Hey, we're finally here. Oh, that's my best friend. Oh, he's in the party? Like that? It's a metaphor for how we view fantasy. My save fell at 17 hours on it, and I feel like the game is only starting now. Like, this is how the game is supposed to be. It's making me think Luis is probably not a bad guy. Oh, he looks cool. This is Dragon Christ Shinjuku. Shinjuku? Of their power, finding new selves within themselves. I dubbed thee the Persona Master. What? Are you about to... What? No, I'm not ready for this. Is that why they call this kid Will? They're giving you metaphors and y'all need to listen. Taking it up. He's an elder! Pinnacle of evil? Luis is waiting for us, and all that's left next is to face him.
Endings can be deceiving because nothing truly ends as long as we bring it with us. Metaphor ReFantazio, welcome back. Last time on Metaphor ReFantazio, we made our way up to Tyrant Star, the final battlefield, made our way fighting every single human that we've ever faced along this journey. Retreading our hero's path, looking back at where we've come from for one final confrontation with Luis, the Archmage, greatest magic guru who's ever lived, pinnacle of evil. What is gonna happen? What is gonna happen when we fight Luis? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen to him. Hopefully, good things. I'm worried for him. It's not going to be pretty. What we're about to see is... Oh, okay. What we're about to see is not going to be pretty. We're going to get his backstory. It's all going to be coming like, oh, this is so horrible. How could we have ever seen such a thing? And it's going to be a message for us as we become king. Luis, unfortunately, will probably not make it. And we will learn. It'll be like a message of what things were like before and how we can never let things be like that ever again. But unfortunately, it was too late for him. But not too late for the future of the kingdom and the people when we become king. War is on the horizon.
War is on the horizon.
So let us load into the game. 141 hours, 31 minutes. I have no idea what's gonna happen. If we go, where the hell am I? Uh-oh. Hold on. It's somewhere up here. It's somewhere probably in the mid-range. 147 hours, 42 minutes. That's probably the most likely candidate. It's also at the Tyrant Star, but before we load that one, we're gonna look through the rest of them. That is the one. Save file number 8, 147 hours, 42 minutes. Load this save data. I'm here. It sound like I'll crash to the title screen, but I forgot they literally played the title screen theme in the dungeon. It's the craziest dungeon in Medieval ReFantazio. Also, before we go ahead and fight Luis, we have to master our archetypes. 100% archetype mastery. You see it right there at the bottom. We are at 92% archetype mastery with the main character. And we have just enough items for us. Wait, no, we don't even need items. All we have to do is study them. And we will get 100% mastery. I have to see this because they gave you special rewards for even getting through like all these multiple little increments. And before I was just getting it up to, so I could get to like right before 100. And when I got to like 80 or something, they gave me a thing for the merchant. Kind of, it's a crazy ability. Definitely for probably some new game plus adventures. Where is merchant? Tycoon I'll even take. It's somewhere. One moment.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
But not these problems. We're gonna need a blade, we're gonna need magic fireballs, we need it all. I got that item. The Fortune Abacus. Which completely, I see why the merchant archetype is so revered now. It eliminates the cost of money skills. The entire, you just begin to do it for free. You beat the game. You beat capitalism. Money is not an object to you. You got so rich where it's just nothing. You could do anything. But then I look at the skills and I was like, I'm not really a big tycoon merchant guy. So I could see the value in it though. We get all these critical hits with the gold rush, all these passives, but that's besides the fact. We only have a few more left to study. The Dragoon. I'm trying to think of a Dragoon quote from Final Fantasy. It's not coming to me. The Dragoon. Let's study it. Watch how fast this jumps up to, because it goes to 92%. We only got 3 more. It's probably going to jump up to like 95% when we just study one of them. And then 98, and then it's 100. What is he going to give me whenever it reaches 100? He's been giving me crazy items each interval. I feel like I might have missed a few that I've already obtained, but I forget what they were. Let's study the Dragoon.
I see. Fast. This. All right.
And I have all the mag in the world.
Of course.
Don't even need to worry about running out. It will be perfect. No more grinding needs to be had, even though it is very easy in this dungeon. There's nothing to worry about. So this is the power of the Dragoon's soul. I shall master the ability to pierce my foes. No matter my opponent, my aim will strike true. We will never use this. It will remain forever at level 1. Gunner King's bow. I forgot we have all the King's weapons throughout this dungeon. We got all the old Hero King's weaponry. Where are we at now? 95%. What did I say? The math is mathing. Now, Assassin. Oh, no, we already have Assassin. Just put me back on Prince. We need to study Ninja.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
22,000 mag. Listen more, you don't even need to tell me. Money is no object.
Of course.
Doing the jutsu.
Really?
I shall become the shadow of myself in order to master this power. I will not lose myself to pride, so that all reflected within my vision are saved.
I found new power.
Do not switch to it. What are we at now? 97. A little bit off. I said 98. It's 97. Final one. The Warlord.
I see.
Study it. Study it, and then what in the world is he going to give me for getting 100% archetype mastery? A secret hidden archetype? No way. Because everybody else can also get 100% mastery. Maybe, let me temper my expectations, but also no. My expectations are high. What in the world is he about to give me?
This right here. All right.
27,000 mag. The prices are increasing. He said, money is no object, you say? Okay. He raised the price on me.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just because money's no object doesn't mean I like you taking advantage of it. All right?
Really?
The battle with Mike, I'll fight on, so a world without conflict will be made manifest.
But this is...
Oh, he's ready. He's ready. Excitement is in his voice. Oh, incredible. You've now acquired all the known archetypes of this world. We have all of the hero's knowledge. the heroic embodiments of old. Their entire legacy of that power has here and now been fully reclaimed. The virtues once lost has been restored in this turbulent world. You yourself have become a hero. Simply wonderful, Minato. I will entrust you with a treasured possession of mine. What is it? Consider this more of a thank you. It is something I want to entrust to the power of someone like you, a hero. Take it. King's sovereignty for the Seeker, and I get to use it.
I'm still getting stronger.
Do not change me to that archetype, but do change my sword. I'm sorry. I know this is very important. This is my mother's heirloom, passed down to me after I... Oh my god, look at the attack. 500 flat. You know that's the maximum attack in the game. Prevents anxiety for all enemies? For enemies? No, forget them. For all allies? Oh my god. I'm keeping this sword by my side. A fabled sword that can only be wielded by the chosen king. What do you ever... Oh my god. It's too... I wasn't expecting this. They're gonna give me a unique item for me? But then what happens if I get Archetype Mastery up for Stroll? Finale postponed. See ya. No, I won't do it again. I won't do it again. Everybody's at 40. Yeah, we're not... It's over. We'll never know. We will never know. Unless... I dig them in the bottom of my bag here. Oh, what's this? I think I have a little extra in this secret zipper. $3. I don't have anything. It wouldn't take that long. No, we're not doing it. But we do have to go see what this sword looks like. Give me a little nap. Don't even need it, but I need it for mentally. I mentally need a nap. Oh, I see it on my hip. Okay, that's just kind of the same design that all the Hero Kings have been using for their weapons. We gotta run the rest of the way. Okay. One moment, hold on, let me just get rid of this. Where's the remove? Remove? Hey. Hold on, what was on 13? Okay, hold on, there's just some technical difficulties going on. Why? There's no remove button on the thing I'm trying to remove. I don't want to switch over and then have the well-edited intro play again. Rename? Okay, you're playing games. Usually, like there's a button I click and then it says remove, but I'm clicking the button and there's no remove. I gotta make it bigger maybe. Hold on, the window's too small. I'm lost now. Oh, I'm clicking the wrong thing. Remove. I almost just closed up the whole software. All right. So we just gotta run through. I'm thinking like, is there anything else? The parts of me, I just can't believe that there is literally nothing else to do. Not a single item to obtain, even though there are, but no more, nothing more to be done. But just go fight Luis. I know I've said that multiple times in this game, but it's different this time. I go, all right, follow the objective. Oh my god! Why did he run at my screen like that? He didn't even want to fight me. He just wanted to scare me. He's like, gotcha, and then kept on running past. At least fight me and engage in battle.
What do you think?
Want to get on the rocks before? Let's go. And then you see him in the back watching me, like seeing me off, like, you'll never get me back. Hold on, look at my sword. Nice.
We've been spotted. On your...
Now the sword gives me a resistance for all my allies being plagued with anxiety. Is Luis about to be deploying that as a tactic in the next fight? Let me look at my other sword to see if I like it better. No, it's become my infinity. That is nice. But I'm the chosen king. The other one's a sword of my past, but this sword is a sword of my future. Where do I go from here? This way. I feel Stroll behind me. He's begging me. Please, please just grind for a few more hours, please. I want a weapon like that too. Stroll, we don't have time anymore. Time has ran out. But, okay. I understand, Captain. I knew you would.
Let's push through!
That was well done.
Oh my god.
brilliant.
They're right behind me, aren't they? Save, save. The footsteps are getting louder. I thought he gave up. Okay. Do we just keep it at 8? Or do we move down? I remember wanting to keep this one here. Maybe we just go with the last one. Or we don't. Or we do. Because all said and done, this will be the last file that we save in today. We'll keep it at 8. Yeah, we'll keep it at 8. Okay. How is this boss fight even gonna go? I'm imagining Luis is gonna turn himself into some sort of human. Oh my god, what's about to happen? Because we know these final boss fights are always it's not traditional. All right, something big is gonna happen. There's gonna be a big cinematic move of me channeling all the people's power. It's gonna make me cry. Oh god.
Yep.
This means we're recording for now. Let's keep going. God, this. Go to the Academia. Get this thing away from me. Despawn him. Just talk to Moore one last time. One last time before I head out into battle with my rival. Moore. Do you have anything more to say to me? You've been waiting.
Why, that's...
We've already read it, but we'll read it again for thematic effect. In this moment, the world hangs on a precipice of great change, doesn't it? I know not for the better or worse. Whatever the truth, the hearts of the people are fighting to transform the world. Perhaps they have lost themselves to their anxiety. Not when I have this sword. Doesn't apply to my allies. All the people of my kingdom are my allies. And seek to snuff out any threat. Perhaps they now face their anxieties and seek happiness for all in spite of them. Either way, I hope to see a new utopia realized. Only you can decide the principles that define it.
I can depend only on you.
I pledge to help in any way I can. Above all, I sincerely hope for your safety from the bottom of my heart. And you're my dad! Or something. There's still, that has to be revealed. Literally, last time you were involved in the story, our mother's heavenly voice came down and told you, you're like, who is this? I know you. And then it was off screen. And the next time we talked to you, you're like, hey man, like nothing changed. Like you didn't just have the most life-changing conversation of your life that you will ever have. And probably one of the last conversations you will ever have, because you will also are not long for this world. Moore is going to impart upon us the power for our final attack, and then reunite with his friends, the old hero kings. His last rank of his social link, he was talking about it, about where his friends were, and he wanted to reunite with them.
What now?
Might even be right here, Moore. Oh, look at that, all followers completed. Research complete. A memory returns. Moore remembers long-missed companions who shared his ideals. His gratitude is heartfelt. And he wants to reunite with them. Pet the cat one last time. Climb up this ladder one last time. Gaze out off the balcony one last time. Climb down the other ladder one last time. Mess with the Book of Apocalypse
What's this?
one last time.
That...
Be scolded by Moore one last time. And then leave one last time.
Oh,
Let's go back to reality.
you'll come again, won't you?
face reality that we're at the end of this long 150-hour, 3-year journey. Oh my god, they just put me... You want to stop me? Give me like a... You ready to go? Yes? Back out? No, let me think for a bit. You just put me into a scene. We should be able to proceed from here. Just connected to that odd light, I suspect.
Yep.
I can feel his magla from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. And I know he's just gonna have like the sun behind him. The backdrop of this boss fight is going to be cinematic.
At last.
The time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. Maybe not. When Metaphor Royal comes out, we'll do it again. It's time, Alice. Enough time has passed. We're ready for Metaphor Royal. We're ready. I speak for all of us. Haven't even beat the game yet, but I speak for all of us. We are ready. Release it tomorrow. We'll start it tomorrow.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. Let's bring down the curtain down and end this farce once and for all.
Should we keep going?
It's been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. It's time, so we gotta make sure everything is set up correctly and it's all working great. Hold on, we have to check audio levels. We have to check it all. Because I will forever remember having the audio. Thank God it wasn't that serious, but I had the audio like pretty much muted because I was grinding. I didn't even realize. Okay. Okay. It's all been building up to this. Ready? Time to deal with Luis. Just testing audio, don't mind that. Let's end this.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go. Oh man. Oh, it's the normal transition. Why did he just recreate the throne room just so he could aura farm on the chair again? Every single location this guy's in, he has to have a chair to aura farm in.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive the gauntlet.
I did it. It was hard. Even during the soiree, he has a chair. Like he always has one. Oh my God! This is my final confrontation with Luis Caradrius. But he'll always be with me.
Oh, please! Think about what you're trying to achieve! Nothing could stop us from getting to you!
I can accept that you hate injustice. Maybe we do share that. But I have to...
Time for the backstory before the battle.
Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge?
Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing. An entire tribe does not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society.
The whole system needs to change.
Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum, but I never held any fondness for that place. The Elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation.
Because they isolated themselves in anxiety and they needed to go out into the world and face it all. The message of the game.
And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
He knows everything. What'd he look like? Was his hair gray and he had horns and wore a little hat and spoke cryptically but also soothingly?
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview. I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of
He
hiding
inspired him
under the canopy of that gloom?
and then disappointed him.
All I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
Neighbors and kin I'd known all my life were soon nothing but ash on the wind. Too quick to realize their own deaths. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice.
His eye twitching.
A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind. I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking. Lot to unpack here. We gotta dive deep. We gotta analyze these words. He always wanted to break free. They were just there hiding away in isolation. He always wanted out of that. All I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. So all this might have happened because the king visited them and then fell in love with our mother, and then it became... It connected us to the royal line that Forden was so convicted to destroy. He brought them here. A selfish act of devastation by one man, Forden. Burden others with your own fears and responsibilities, cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world that cannot be, such cowardice dies. Now it's kind of the king going to hide away there in the Elden Sanctum. And then Forden came by and destroyed it because he burned into them with his own anxieties. Anxiety. Because he wouldn't face it. Tragic happened, so everybody will face their anxiety. What do I say to him? There are other solutions. That's not gonna get through to him. Nobody would prosper there. But are people truly prospering here? What a lonely way of thinking. He'll if we say this, he'll feel this. Because he knows. He knows he's wrong.
What a lonely way to see things.
That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry. Means we got all the more reason to kill you.
Look at the lineup.
You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that...
Stroll has always clocked him.
You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you.
You've been stuck in that Night of Flames all your life. Louis says it doesn't matter, he never really cared, but it was always the catalyst. It's always been the catalyst for why he does what he does. You're not describing a nation that condemns evil, you're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it, a land of immoral beasts, not people. But at least the immoral beast won't be acting for selfish reasons.
Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
The themes!
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it.
Don't throw me in the boss fight yet. Don't do it yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Okay, I'm ready. Because I'm already imagining this is the second I click a few more dialogue, he's done this before. I'm in the battle. I have to prepare myself for whatever godly scripture of music I'm about to hear. It's gotta be like some type of music that we've heard before, but different. Maybe some of his theme. Every time he's appeared in the game, it's always dun-dun-dun-dun. Maybe something to do with that. I don't know.
You are not the
I didn't mean to click.
of these lost archetypes.
What?
I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
We've never seen him use an archetype before. Since he has the royal scepter, he can just use all of them?
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secrets still beyond.
He has the markings! What is that? What is that? Oh my god. Hold on.
We decide our world's future here.
He literally looks like an angel. Like hello. Oh my god. Okay, he's already transformed himself. I didn't know it would be immediately. I thought it'd wait a bit. Like there'd be a first phase. But this is the first phase? Is he gonna do more? I'm just looking at all the engravings on his wings. Oh my god. How is there still 5% left in the memoriam? Somebody fill this in. Or get writing. Oh, he's a human. He's a human now because this is the song that they play when you fight humans. We decide our futures here. Oh my god.
Our land is consumed with anxiety as it has never been before. All of it, foundation for my new, better world!
Oh, he's lost it. He's lost it. Looking like Edward Twilight. He didn't get Kristen Stewart, and this is what happened. I've never even watched Twilight. I don't even know why I thought that was a joke to make. I've never seen it. Does she get with the vampire or the werewolf? Probably the vampire. No. I don't know. I've heard they're both pretty bad. Why am I talking about this?
You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world. Here and now. We'll take him down.
He's not an angel. He's an archdemon. Luis Caradrius. He went from an archmage to an archdemon. Oh god.
For all that
Why do I have one extra turn crystal? Where did that come from? Now he has another title. He has another title now. Luis Guillaburn, the greatest magic user who has ever lived, the Archmage, the pinnacle of evil, and now he's the Archdemon, Luis Caradrius. Caradrius is now in text. We're seeing it.
The fantasy in your heart.
No, you won't. No, you won't. We will show you that fantasy. We're going to open that book. Read and feel the themes and the fantasy that we feel. Fantasy is not dead. Fantasy has never been more alive. Archdemon Luis Caradrius. What are those hanging from him?
This suits me best.
He's got bodies hanging from him at the bottom. No way they actually just play the human theme that we've been fighting this whole time. But he even had, look at the I don't even know. Look at like the tapestry he has hanging down from him. It has all the human
agility.
imagery. It's got the ears, the legs, the pelvic bone on the bottom left. Okay. Kind of freaky, but okay. The rib cage, all of it. And he's even got horns. Get him bigger.
Like we can't brute force through this one.
It's gotta change even more, right? He's got to evolve and get his own unique theme. He has to.
I'll use what I must.
What do we do first? We've been given this bonus turn. We use it to debuff. Get our debuffs up.
Only the strong can prevail.
I won't hold back!
We're gonna hold off. We're not gonna Hero's Cry just yet. I want to see what he can do first.
No.
We're gonna pass.
Warrior!
Oh my god, look at Stroll Sword. Charge.
Withdrawing!
Back up. Pass.
I will crush the
of
fantasy
heroes.
in your heart.
Defense.
Everyone,
Let us clean up this mess. Oh, power of kings! Then again,
I could Baker's Rookie, but I want to see a turn first before I start going crazy with the gameplay. I want to see a move, see what I'm dealing with here. I wasn't able to get any intel on this beforehand. Just Vidartha him again. Vidartha?
my methods.
Behold.
And
I
guard.
walk a royal path. Bracing!
Face my wrath!
28.
Face my wrath!
Okay, yeah, this boss fight is not real. It's not real. Every time I fight this guy, it's never been real. How is this in front of me? The Archdemon Luis Caradrius? And it's still not real. He's still dealing 28 damage.
I call upon royal power within!
Okay, we need to hit him. We need to get to the real boss fight. concentrate.
Time to go offensive.
He charged up.
Holding back.
Do we got any intel on him? Question marks. Unknown affinities. Brave Blade. We just go. You know what? Hostile Toby.
Warrior.
Hostile Toby.
Let's make an end of it.
Okay. Okay, that was a lot of damage, and his health bar didn't really move that much. It is a good chunk. It was a decent chunk off of his health bar, but that's still a lot left remaining. We gotta get our attack up. Stroll's attack was all the way up.
Falling back!
Back up. Pass it to me.
Falling back. Vitus power.
No, we cannot. Look at my sword in battle. Oh my god, it blends in with the UI. Look at that. With the red aura glow just like melding into the red paint. Alright, we can't Hero's Cry right now because we don't know. We could end up fighting somebody entirely different and we're still unable to use it anymore. Royal Slash.
This is it.
Now,
Yep.
what's the play?
It's even doing increased damage to him, and we know that only deals increased damage to human monsters.
No holding back. We're stepping back.
Back up and charge.
Evil. Face my wrath.
Weak. What are you gonna do with the Quadring Pierce?
Your desperation shows.
Okay, a lot happened, but I don't think it was too bad. And Heisme dodged, so your turn now belongs to me.
Come! Not now.
What are we looking like? Defense? Or let's make sure that doesn't go away.
I will crush the fantasy in your heart.
No, you won't. And how can I truly, maybe he is doing a lot of damage, but his attack is all the way down, my defense is all the way up? Who knows? And I will never know, because I'm staying on top of it. His defense, his debuffs are going down, all of it.
Won't hold back.
The strong will prevail. I'm sorry. But it's me. I'm the strong. Move up.
Are you prepared?
I saw Toby.
Hack and slash. Moving to the rear. Warrior!
Charge. We might be getting a heal up soon for Stroll. He's hurting himself a lot.
Take this!
Anxiety convergence. Okay, no. All right, the boss fight's starting.
Luis is gathering an unbelievable
Is there?
amount of
Yeah, there's a
mana.
guard in this game. We're guarding.
Can't let him finish whatever he's
Look at
doing.
it. Look at it. No, I see it.
Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
This is entirely the ultimate human form. Look at the wings. Look at the wordage. Each single wing is a different sin. A different deadly sin. Lust, sloth. It's got people's faces on it. On the left, can't see it. It's off camera, pretty much. What are those faces? Are those any recognizable faces? There's a Ujif. There's a Ujif on sloth. Calling Heisme lazy, he's nothing of the sort. How many wings does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 on each side, so the 8 tribes. And each represents a different sin. Hold on, I never thought about it that way. Does that kind of apply actually to the tribes? Because they all do have their own characteristics. Oh, hold on, but there's 8. The secret 8th sin. Try to interrupt? Oh, you want me to interrupt him?
Stop him before he takes us out in one shot.
I kind of want to see what he does, though. I want to see what he does. I don't want to, dispel it and then never see. I'm going to let him hit me.
Mustn't settle for the easy.
I'm going to let him hit me, actually. And I'm going to guard.
Ready for impact.
Guarding seems the wise move. Let's see how this plays out. Be gone!
I'm embracing my anxiety. The message of the game. I'm taking it all on.
Take this!
And that's what I get. When you face your anxiety, it doesn't hurt at all. It's just 1 damage. Okay. Luis, I know I grinded, but I'm gonna need the boss fight to pick up. Alright, I need you to start beating my ass. I want my ass to be beaten. I want to be begging you for mercy.
I have my methods.
I will crush.
I'll get some
fantasy
charging
in your
in.
heart.
Sprint. This is it.
Withdrawing. I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, you already charged up? Okay, well your attack is down all the way.
Closing the distance. No holding back.
This is going by too fast.
Very good. By all means, challenge me. Stake everything you have on this battle.
Stake everything you have. I know you have more. What? Does he have more? He's gonna pull them out of his heart? Ugh. Hello, son. Dad, no!
I will face your convictions head on.
Oh, is he about to transform right now?
This is but my first step towards my ideal world.
Dakunda? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like Dakunda.
Face my wrath.
Quad wing sweep. He's hitting me with the sins. Charlotte's already out of MP due to spamming Hostile Toby.
That's it!
Oh, there we go. Oh, I just realized what I'm getting the one turn icon from. We literally got that ability from our efforts. From getting all the archetypes.
By the swan.
Something I have on me is giving me that ability now.
Let justice prevail.
Wow, there's so many good items in this
Not
game.
now. Come,
Keep our defense up.
everyone, withdraw.
Perhaps this suits me best.
Do I have a heal skill? Hold on.
To the rear guard!
I just need to... I don't. No heal skills. Should have took one with me. No, I do. I do have a heal skill.
Now accept your fate!
It's okay. Prince! We can do this!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever. In the name of justice! Warrior! Let me
Okay.
rethink this.
Toss yourself an MP item. We've saved them all for this moment. I have 99 Magla potions? Oh my goodness. Some just Magla beasts though. You're getting it all. You're getting it all.
Warrior!
And then charge.
Let justice prevail. Oh, power of heroes.
I don't want to go to the front row.
You.
Only
I'm gonna
the
pass.
strong can prevail.
And then I'm gonna roll the dice. Baker's Roguery.
How about this?
Gain 2 turn icons. Move up.
Let's set it up!
We're getting Spinal Sire. I will not be using this. Royal Sword.
We'll team up!
Let's do this!
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior!
Get a critical right now. And just hit him with this.
I'll cut you down!
Let's get to the next phase.
Die hard!
There is no hope for you.
Dakunda, okay. Quad wing pierce. Nothing new. Oh, the critical hit on Heismay.
There is no hope for you.
Even all the people's anxieties, all climbing up the pillar, and the people are frozen in the statues. I remember that's what that was in the Royal Palace.
Justice prevail.
No.
He took everything from us. Let's just get our attack up. I feel like this turn, this phase is ending this turn. Thank you.
I have my methods.
Behold, I walk a royal
Oh, yep.
path.
His stance changed now that he has less than 25% health remaining. He's like this now. Before he was like this.
By this
He's a little hunched over now.
Prince!
Royal Slash.
The magic seethes! Still up?
Warrior! Warrior! Time to go offensive.
So Luis, after I hit you with this, you're gonna refill my MP, right? When we go into the next phase of the boss battle, right?
Warrior!
How's that, Toby? Critical attack stroke! Oh my god, it's over! Roll credits!
I do not fear death. And yet...
And yet... the victory results screen is on the screen. Oh man, he's clutching his heart. Heart is the source of power. What is he about to do with that?
I'm capable too.
I'm leveling up. a genuine fear just rose up within me, or should I say anxiety? What if Luis is not the final boss? Something is about to happen. I've said it many times. There's always a big boss, right? Some big deity-like being, the manifestation of all of this part of humanity. The manifestation of the people's anxieties is about to take over Luis, and then we have to fight it. Metaphorically, facing the people's anxiety. ReFantazio. I'll be right back. Okay. Things are about to change drastically. We're finally about to hear the real song. What is it going to sound like? What in the world is it going to sound like? Oh, 8 Heroes Leave Light.
Stronger.
And we're literally upgrading our skills in the middle of this fight. Hold on, Luis. Give me one moment. Let me what's the optimal build here? There's more magic. Why not agility? These extra points of agility might be the game changer between us getting hit by an attack and us dodging an attack. Let's do it.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Yes, I've become stronger.
All of us. Every single one of us. Oh, he's back to normal. We fixed you.
I think we've won this one. So the power I have...
He's about to take all the people's anxiety from the scepter.
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected. Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you. But I made a decision. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
No, remember the book.
What?
Get the book out.
What are you?
No.
I commend you.
He's not coming back from this.
Measures will do. If I am to take your lives, I must stake my own and all its power.
Damn! We can't get close! Tis tremendous!
The aura! And he's not even sitting in the chair!
And you will interfere with it no longer.
Cutscene.
Wait!
What happened? Are we gonna fight him on the Caradrius?
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no way. Where's he
Go
going?
back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Are we about to run through the Caradrius again? Evening? The time slot changed. But can we even fly anymore?
Bastard Luis took to his Skyrunner.
Yes, we know. Can you go after him?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
Are we about to fly the Caradrius back? We're probably gonna just crash right into the royal palace, the royal, like, where it is. And people are gonna see me, and I'm gonna be just perfectly lined up with the throne. The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Luis, to the destruction he would cause. To the destruction he would cause.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
Seatbelts on. Oh.
Hop to it now! Get in! I'll just...
Is he about to hit us with a missile?
Look over there! Enemies!
Enemies?
Of all times! Wait, how many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight. But
Everybody get in!
too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What's happening? What's happening? Where's the music? Where's the music? Stroll, you shut your mouth. You shut your mouth, Stroll.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first.
Just me against Luis, me and my thematic rival one-on-one? And they're playing Wings of Freedom. Oh. We could fight them together. Understood. No, I trust him. For a second, I was scared. I was so terrified when I saw the music die down and Stroll close his eyes in like acceptance. Because he's always told me that he's the hope at my back, but I didn't want him literally behind me. I want him with me by my side, arm in arm. But I know him. Once he makes his mind up, there's no changing it. Understood.
Right. Understood.
Always were quick on the uptake, eh? No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What's happening? Was it
What are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work?
Was that actually the boss fight? Because how do they expect me to go ahead and fight him by myself? Is it gonna be like we just go there and it's kind of more of a cinematic boss fight where it's more, you know, just like more like a cutscene? I don't know.
Nearus, don't let us down now.
Gallica?
I'll get it.
I'm gonna need you to get a moveset or something right now, because I need help.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Hold the line. Cutscene.
We must endure this.
Come on, Hulkenberg. Oh my god, they're archetypes, and we've never seen this in cutscene.
Hulkenberg!
The Dragon God Et! Come on, Nurse, get her started!
Got it. We're powered.
What is that? Hold on tight. Reseal, get in your archetype, man.
Not good. They're going for the Sky Runner.
Not on my watch.
Let's wreck him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to
What's
me?
no, what's happening?
Wait, Platypus.
Aye, it's true I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Let's go!
Aye!
Come on. These are my brothers.
We fly!
What? How do they get back? How do they get back? How do they get back? How do they get back?
What? A noble must protect his people! Take this!
Why is it going into the light? Wha- I'm seeing things through his eyelid? No, grow wings or something, man! What are you talking about? They're gonna kill everybody?
She flies.
If you kill them, you're gonna have to kill me too! You're gonna have to take me too!
My prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true. You and the
Nurse,
rest of them.
oh my god.
We live
Nurse
built
too?
again.
What?
If we live, are we all just gonna die and become part of history? Just become a part of fantasy people? Like, oh, the kings. The Seeker King. I remember him. Just a part of history. Part of fiction, a part of fantasy. Fantasy is alive. What is happening? Oh, it's nighttime now.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say your audacity is almost admirable.
Well, I need some friends. Shake my hand. Shake my hand. Let's start a link. You're all I have now. No. Okay. How can Stroll grow wings? What do I know about the lore and the world building of this game? That Stroll can build wings. Build wings. Maybe he has enough spare parts on him where he could quickly open up like a crafting menu, ding, 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 and equip wings and slow his fall. Maybe it doesn't even have to be wings. It could be like a glider, and he could glide down slowly and safely. Doesn't Heisman literally have wings? Like little tiny bat wings? Alright. I don't know if those would update and spoil me or not. Oh my god. There's no way. I don't see it. I just don't feel it. This never felt like a game to me where anybody was gonna die, honestly. So, and I still don't feel it. I still don't believe anybody dies. They survive somehow. Because are you telling me, because is that why we had the walk around beforehand? Because usually, you know, where we walked around and we talked to all of our social links and all of our friends before we even went to the final battle? Because usually they'd save that for the last day. I just thought there would be another one. But is there there's actually just not going to be a time for that anymore. We're not running around any towns ever again. It's just going to the credits. More. You still have a role to fulfill in this story. Save my friends. Save my friends more. You've lost everything and still here you stand. I must say your destiny is almost admirable.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle.
I gotta go back afterwards too. I gotta see if there's actually an alternate ending where you join him, because even his wording here, you rejected me? Could I have accepted you? You need to accept me. This has to go both ways.
I have but one final question.
What is it,
Prince. Do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Oh, these are a lot of lists. I want to stop you. I want to be king. I have to be king. I have to be king for the people. It's the same thing. Doesn't matter. Stopping him would make me king. Like, we have to become king. But and stopping him is kind of more important at the moment, because he's kind of, what are we going to be king of if we don't stop him? He's literally about to destroy the world. It's the same thing. But I'm not sure if you would have liked that answer. You'd be like, well, can't pick one, can you? No, I can't. I can't pick one. It's the same thing.
They're the same thing.
But they're not. The king shouldered the people's pain all he could, and still his paradise never came. You need only look at the kingdom now to see that. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past.
You're running from the past. Face it. Face your fears. Face your anxiety.
Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes.
What are you about to do?
We stand on the threshold of a new dawn. A new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him?
Tell him Gallica.
All you do is destroy. You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change.
And it's been a theme this entire game that everything is gradual, complicated, and slow to change. There is no instantaneous fix to anything. It takes generations, especially to fix societal problems that we're tackling when we become king.
All that means is that you give up on everything. You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
Hold on, he said, "Oh, she's making too much sense."
So be it.
Oh my god, no, here's oh god. Why are you telling me to skip? I've never seen this before in my life.
Such intense magla.
Where is he? You just drop a mega flare on me? Gallica, where are you? Cover her. Cover her with your body, like a grenade.
Is this all?
His archetype is like infused with him. How can he just turn into that and then turn back?
Oh, it's happening so quickly.
Come on. The voices of my friends, all the people I helped. I hear them. I have to hear them. They have to help me. They have to help me right now.
As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you. Embrace it once more. Take your true form.
Oh my god, is he about to turn me into that thing again and we're gonna fight? It's like a big kaiju battle? Gallica, where'd you go?
You are unfazed by the melancholy.
We've already faced our true selves when we became Will metaphor.
Drink deep of the magma.
Oh god. Gallica, do not use your magic power to save me. Awakening.
What?
Stop. No.
Am I gonna die too? What was the idea there? Just die? What happens next, man?
Get me! Wake up! I said wake up! Hey, please.
My obstacles are clear.
The boy
No.
is no more.
Moore is about to save me.
Wake up! Please.
He should know this by now. Death doesn't come to us easily. His own words, he said that. You and your father. Death does not come easily. The book, the book, the book! Fiction has power. Oh my god.
Where? Are you awake now? I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Why does he sound mad at me about it? I ripped out my... Please catch that spelling. Well, what are you sitting on? We've seen the triangle before. The triangle's like the symbol. It's like the symbol of sanctism. What is that? I ripped out my...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell. If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, we're finally safe. As for where we are...
Oh my god, no!
Far away.
We're hiding away again. Just like he did in the Elden Sanctum. Now we're just gonna hide away here in the Academia? No, we can't do this.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where...
Is it in my heart? It's in the book! It is inside the book!
I believed anyway, but I was wrong. From the start. This place is... It was never of that world to begin with. No. Maybe there's a better way to put it.
So is Moore not real? He's just like how I was for the majority of the game, where I was just kind of like the fantasy given form. He's just like a part of the book.
This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy.
No, I didn't mean to skip that. I didn't mean to skip past what you just said. Take it back for a second. What did you just say? This is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion. I beg your pardon. How? What?
An illusion?
What about Stroll? That was all an illusion? But where do we go from here? What do you mean?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get better. It's an endless, painful, irredeemable hell.
Oh my god, I see what you're telling me. I see what you're telling me. Telling me the real world. They're talking about our real world. Oh my god, is that what they're talking about right now? That's how this world is an illusion. It's a fantasy because it's a video game. Because it's metaphor ReFantazio developed by Atlas. And the real world hurts. It's painful, so we would rather just escape into the video game. And just escape from it all, but that's not true. They're saying we need to face our real lives in the real world. The journey was all an illusion, but that doesn't mean that it can't affect us in reality. Fantasy has power. Fantasy is alive. Facing the anxiety in the fantasy helps us face it in reality.
I'd always believed
the cat
that creating a utopia was possible. And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken.
Where's it going?
In the end, a fantasy is just that. A fantasy. But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that.
You're confusing me, man. You're confusing me. if I see a real person, like footage that they filmed on a camera and put in the game, like they show a page of the book that's like all the cars and the skyscrapers, then it slowly fades into the real world, and they're like, go out and live in the real world. Okay, hold on. The re is flipped. He's saying this world is the one with an irredeemable hell. In that world, okay, he's this world, that world. Okay, I just gotta let it go. We gotta dive deeper.
Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now.
Is the thing in the back actually gonna move? What the hell are you doing? Oh my god, it's the real life city with real people! They're animated, but they're real, metaphorically, in the game! I'm in Shibuya, there's the Bujiko statue in the background!
It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know was all an illusion. And the world of the novel is reality?
Surely you already know.
And I don't. I actually don't know.
Magic. No prejudice between its people.
Okay, fantasy is alive in your brain.
All you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
No.
Just a fantasy.
These emotions are real.
This can be your perfect reality.
Why the hell would I want to live here? If there's a 3D model that goes into like our characters and standing, oh my god. What is going on? Who's in the background? They're gonna put a little P5 reference on the back. Maybe they drew Joker or something. Scan the people in the back. I'm just standing in the street. I'm just gonna stand here long enough I get hit by a car. It's a red light right now. Everybody's waiting after the crosswalk. Cars should be going through. They got manholes? I've never seen a manhole in Japan in my life. Of course they exist, probably. But not in the middle of Shibuya Crossing like that. We're about to enter that manhole and go back to our world. A portal to the old world, just like how we go down below to go to that one. But then how does that work? That's all just a fantasy as well, where we go down to Shinjuku? No. No, you're lost, more. Everything, it's all real, it just happened gradually. We've been over this. No. What is going on?
Your journey of revolution was just a past.
Is he the bad guy?
Let me take you back to reality.
Hey! Stay away from me. Why are you calling me child? We're not related. What about my friends?
What will happen to my friends?
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept that this place is real, everyone will be safe.
What?
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible.
You just gave up on writing the story?
It was supposed to be the turning point, but it was all for nothing. In the end, people don't want their world to change. They just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept?
He's already seeing things Luis's way.
Miserable.
If I accepted Luis's offer, I would just become just like him. It'd be like a cycle. We probably just loop through this over and over again. I understand you're right. How many different opportunities will there be for an alternate ending in this game? I'm not giving up. I don't want to give up. I need to see everybody again.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Come on, snap out of this!
Oh, my boy, I hear them! I hear them! You gotta tell me that's not real, more? He's trying to gaslight me! He's gaslighting me!
But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything, with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion. All of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
It was all really
You still
an illusion, even magic?
don't believe me. Why is that?
Because you're lying to yourself. And you're trying to make me believe your lie to make you feel better about your own lie. It's not real. This place isn't real. I have unfinished business there? No. I want to say this one, but I'm scared. There's like something I'm missing with the translation of this, and I'm gonna be like going more on his side. I'm talking about this place. This street is not real. Okay, I'm gonna jump in this manhole right here. All right, what I need to do is I need to quickly, with my agility stat, with the agility of a Ujif, channeling it through Heisme Noctua. I grab more. I speed past all these people around the station square, go down the stairs, and I toss more into the Ginza line, where he's forever lost in the labyrinth. And then I go back to our fantasy. This place isn't real.
This place? I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there.
What if he's trying to convince me because I literally have a hole in my chest and he's trying to keep me alive? But if I die, then who becomes king? What is even up there on the top of the building in the back? What are those lines? Folds in the paper?
You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
He's even saying here that it's not real. He's calling the other place reality now. He changed. He flip-flopped. Before he was saying he was all fantasy, like magic. Do you think that's real? Now he's saying reality is unchangeable. Don't just stay here. It's Utopia, actually. You like the fantasy? Okay, this is fantasy. Stay here. You loved reading about it. I wish I knew what the things in the back said. I feel like they probably say some significant stuff. Change isn't possible. This isn't Utopia.
This place, it isn't.
Put my music on! I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
What do you mean? You deny it? Will you deny that the world of
We're free.
Is Utopia?
With the wings of freedom playing in the background, we're free. I understand now. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. It's been a long time coming. And
I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comfort.
the very beginning.
Right? Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Everything is magic. It helps takes the load off our shoulders, lifts the anxiety from our hearts. Oh my god, she's helping. The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey,
He squared up for a second. I thought he was about to start
as real as
throwing punches. Oh. They're all real. Stroll is real. Hulkenberg is real. Heisme is real. Juna is real. Yufa is real. Basilio is real. Gallica is real. Luis is real. You are real.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly, God.
Are you okay?
See, I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
We know who it is. Who are you?
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
His voice has literally changed. It was fake the entire time? Hethlodius V. We got a first name?
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or
What?
I'm half of one, to be accurate.
Half of one?
I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you.
I was born of the very magic that split the prince in twain and gave rise to you. So he's talking about when Will Metaphor got split off? He was a part of that? Then is this really, like, Hethlodius V? Or is it kind of... like coming from the prince's memory of him?
And this place... No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me. This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum. Perhaps it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism. I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless
Can't do it yourself.
the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world. It was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same.
We need to reach our hand out to him
Save you from
so he can shake it.
I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
If I stay, I've already lost. Yes. just plain and simply yes. There's no hesitation in my mind. I want to leave. I have to go back.
Yes.
You are on the cusp of dying at Luis's hands. Is that not proof enough that we lack the power to change reality? I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is. I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream. Archetypes embody the power of heroes who sought to change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing. I wrote all my ideals into my novel, but my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
Sometimes dreams are worth dying for. I have to try, at least.
I have to try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help. Beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
I'm gonna help you face it.
Prince!
What do I even hit you with?
Behold, I walk a royal path. I won't hold back.
This is it. This is really kind of the final boss. We've seen all the cards Luis is holding. He already beat us.
No. Ready for impact.
This is for your sake. I
Seeker's
will
Gale.
show you the truth.
Oh, he took that 4 MP from me.
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
I did not. Oh, wrong button.
Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
I don't have any of my allies. I have to do it all myself. I have to find an item.
Let's try this.
The moon in the back.
No choice.
Trial of the Dragon, blocking the fire. It's time for you to face reality.
Let's go. By this power. Better be sure. Let's go.
More.
Come forth, royal soul.
I'm about to hit you with 5 royal slashes. Prepare yourself.
This is it.
Oh, maybe not 5.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness!
Behold, I walk a royal path.
Look at him. Look at his stance on the thing. I will put an end to this madness. Ah! How is he sitting like this? You seem a lot more distraught than doing this. He's just like Luis. He has to aura farm. Look at him. What are you pondering about? He's the thinker.
I will save you.
He's thinking.
Myself.
If I hit him with one more royal slash, he's literally dead. And I want to see how he plans on saving me. Like, what is your plan? How do you get hit with that? Your whole health bar leaves your body. And you're like, no. You know what? I'm gonna save you. How? How do I? What am I looking for? I'm looking for Hero's Proving.
It was in this story, in this book, where you found your ideals. Haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why do you resist it now? Why refuse me?
I'm sorry.
Let's stay calm.
It wasn't even his turn yet. I'm really going through all his dialogue that he would have said at different increments of his health bar depleting. So, okay.
Behold, guard up.
Do
Ready
not
for
fall
impact.
prey to an impossible dream. You must.
I have a Nightblade?
I have no choice.
Okay. Before I hit him with this final royal slash, let me go refill my drink. Oof.
Falling back. Charging in.
Hold on. I just realized it came to me. I have to. I mean, of course, it's been playing ever since, hasn't it? The very first song that we've ever heard. Music is the first magic the world ever knew, you know. Oh my god.
To the rear guard. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. Behold, I walk a royal path. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. Behold, I walk a royal path.
You must face reality.
Behold, I walk a royal path. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm. It's okay. We can do this.
I will save you. Myself. Do not fall prey to an impossible dream.
Time for some close combat.
More? It's not impossible. It's popsicle.
Falling back.
It's time. This is gonna end the fight. Are we prepared? I'm not sure. It's time. What's something cool I can say to end this off? Fantasy is alive.
The magic seeds! Still here?
Why? You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand! Why? Why don't you understand? This is for your sake! Be reasonable!
Look at this sword. Oh, it looks so good here. It's such a good thing we got this sword.
Power. Behold, I walk a royal path. Let's go. No. Charging in. I won't hold back.
Fantasy is alive.
This is it. Oh!
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an ideal. What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you.
We got like no XP from that.
What power! To see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now,
So little time.
will avail
He
you.
says that without seeing my save file.
You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
A dog's death. And this game literally starts up every time with some guy kicking a dog. Back to your cesspit, beggar. Oh wait, no, does he kick a person? Maybe it's a dog person. It's a parapet. The themes. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You gave up? I won't. I don't want to attack him with words so viscerally, but also I am upset with him. I've been upset with him for a long time. Does this feel in character to say, to be so mean to him? You gave up. I won't. But it shows my conviction to my ideals. I'm not sure myself. True heroes, they don't even mean to do it. They just find themselves walking the path. But I need him to face his reality, that he gave up.
You gave up on your hopes, but I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up?
You think it just happened?
Determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here? Such power. Can it be? No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind, to unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
I do! Stroll!
Wake up, Your Highness!
You didn't fall?
Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
Those are my friends.
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the War of Destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future.
We have to learn from history. We don't know that it can't be done. Want to try? We don't know that it can't be done, and there will never be evidence proving that it can't. You just have to keep trying.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility, I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared. Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author Moore, but as your father, the king.
The city before me fades away. You're back in academia? Is he gonna wake up? What am I, just in the middle of the game? He's not even talking no more. It was only the voice actor that faded away. Moore, you're still here. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy.
Now then.
And he always freaked me out with this now then. I always expected something sinister because of that. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moore may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Okay, so there's still going to be a ginormous boss fight against Luis that I'm preparing for right now? This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. Green! 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 It's a scroll containing the formula for the royal magic. Am I going to use it now?
Listen here.
Oh my god. I have to... Oh, let me see the Book of Apocalypse. I finally understand it all now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. By you? Small wonder it was found in this room, for I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. He's talking about the spell that made him go in the sky and decide the king. The royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish.
That means...
the desire for guidance. Facing the reality, he didn't know what to do. That's why he left it up to the people he wanted. He wanted to be helped, to be guided to the right decision. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker, who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However...
Not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. You know, I guess he sounds different now, huh? He probably sounds like my dad. But maybe not. Maybe this is back to the author Moore. Through the power of guidance, a hero emerges. Then the seeker archetype I awakened to was...
Yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Yeah, because it was written in a language you couldn't understand. How do you understand it? Is he from a different country? Or he's been to one at least? He still doesn't even know what it means? You don't have to... More, we're out of time. If you don't know what it means right now, you're never going to know what it means. And neither will we. That's our fantasy. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs that have been set in motion can no longer be stopped. Oh, great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Memoriam. The percentage didn't even move an inch. It's still 95. The truth of academia. More study was magically created within the fantasy novel that Monado carries. It would be more accurate to say that academia was created from the former king himself, with more at its core, as opposed to more acting as the creator. The eccentric interior is thought to be based on the former king's research center at the Mage Academy. So we probably could have found this place if we went into the Mage Academy, which we didn't. We just went outside of it, and then left. Was it Bonds Unfettered Hethlodius V? No, there's Hethlodius right there. On more. The true form of the enigmatic figure was a seeker of ideals, who had been separated from Monado's father, the former king Hethlodius V, by the very same magic that separated the prince from Monado. Just as Monado had no old memories, he too lost all memory of ever being king, much less a father. Okay, so Hethlodius probably used the same magic that we used? Or no, okay, no. He probably imbued the book with that magic and left more in the book. And that magic, it was all that magic that spawned me, because it all came from the book. It didn't come from the prince, it came from the prince reading the book. It came out of the book. So we're not looking at the original. Where's Plateau? He left his water bowl here. Plateau? Is he up here on the balcony? More, where's the cat, man? Where's the cat? I swear, is there actually about to be lore to the cat? Where's the book? Where's the book? Where's the book? The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. What do you mean? Did he use this book to create Shibuya? Oh, huh? What if I just opened it and used the archetype menu? What if we leave here and there's a whole other boss fight? What about all my friends? Stroll, Heisman, and Basilia fell.
Well, now that you say it.
As for the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined.
Do make yourself at home.
I hear a familiar voice.
Ultimate power.
Archetypes draw that power from thy soul. The heroes of old perished only possessing one, yet this marks thee apart. Thou canst acquire and wield many. By now, the ultimate heroic embodiment that which eluded thy praises. Oh, his voice, I can't remember. Remember. And I've rarely been in this menu. Make some masks. Is it a little late to make masks? Oh, this is his social link. That's what he meant by closing the book on Seeker's research. But that was your deadline. If you didn't have it finished by now, he said, I'm sorry. It's closed. Oh, wait, I could still study him right now. Give me time. Nope. The book is closed. Can't reopen it. It seems that Seeker's research would be of no additional use to you. Rather, I feel as though I'm the one who's benefited from it, considering all I've learned.
Most unfortunate.
This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say.
You have my deepest gratitude.
In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Monado. Cat bed. Check the cat bed. Gallica. Triangle. Triangle. Where's Gallica? Where's Gallica? I don't see the cat anywhere. Plateau has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been. What? What does that mean? What? What was this cat? Where? I saw him when I was going down this list before. What is... Oh, Plateau? Moore's pet cat who lives in academia with him. He doesn't necessarily resemble the animals called cats that exist elsewhere. The strange charm hanging around his neck allows for visions of him to be projected outside of academia. Was he like the spirit or a real cat ever? Like based on like you're based on Hethlodius? Was that cat based on a real cat? You sent him back to the cat? What are you talking about? Is he just never real? I don't know. I'll miss petting him? Where did he go, Moore? Where did he belong?
Good of you to come. Most unfortunate.
Has gone off on a journey to the place he should always have been? I can't even begin to fathom what that means. The text is faint and changing shape before my eyes. Squad Tactics Handbook. Oh, I never even... The text has nearly disappeared, so it's difficult to read. What if I needed a tutorial right now? Like, after everything that just transpired, everything left my brain, I forgot how to play Metaphor ReFantazio, I need help. But you've erased all the text. This place is literally fading. Does this stuff not even exist? Yeah, Soul Hacker? The text is it's disappeared. The cat's disappeared. More is definitely moments away from disappearing. Oh god. Well, I mean, okay.
I've been waiting.
What now?
Say 50? 149. Just barely at 50. Massive statue. I wonder if the statue is based on the Ultimate King of Archetypes and we're mentioned. Oh my god, we're actually about to turn into that. I've been saying that since the very beginning of the game, that we were going to turn into this thing as our final attack to defeat Luis. No, that's not what I want to click. I want to click this one. There we are. with all of the writing that he scrawled, rushed to write down. It's all over us. Okay, I mean, I guess that's it. It's got the same things that Luis has when he's turning into a human right now. Those, like, the things that he's swiping us with the sins on him. The spikes that's hovering above the crown as well. It's hanging by a chain up top there. Is there anything else I can do in here? This is the last time we'll be in here. Okay, well, so that pretty much confirms that there's not going to be time to run around at the end then. Because well, it really doesn't, but we'll never be able to, like, go back in. Okay. Go for the book one last time. Oh, even this text is disappearing. So that's not even unique to this book. It was just everything's disappearing here. $5% left. What could be missing? Definitely nothing optional. We've done everything. Literally every little dungeon, every bounty, we've done everything.
All right.
If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to? That makes me wonder, like, well, how long is left? If we've got 5% left, it's taking forever to fill up. Then my archetype mastery percentage filled up, like, rapidly. And repair first.
All right.
Leave your note. Okay. Are we ready? Let the song play just for a little bit longer. One of the most angelic songs I've ever heard. I'm ready to go. When you leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word. Luis transformed into a demon, and at his side, death itself. You mean that metaphorically? What do you mean, at his side, death itself? Like he's on death's door? He used all his power, and because he put his all into it. At the end there. What is death itself?
However...
But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, you'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. We all write our own stories.
Rests in your hands now. If there is yet any value to believing in something beyond us, prove to me that fantasy has the power to color reality.
Sure.
Now, onward, O King of a new
Oh my god. Juna!
Everyone! He's awake!
Everyone, you mean everyone. Stroll. Stroll.
Thank the stars.
The hole's gone.
Considering it was we who engaged Amata's gambit, this must be rather humorous to him.
We pulled through, thanks to Neurus. Can't believe we got
Neurus.
us mid-plummet on that busted sky.
Oh my god. He caught them.
Well, don't leave out highs, mate.
He does! The wings!
Never again.
We're in good shape. Our wounds have already healed. It was all so fast. I'm still a little shocked.
True. It's bound to be everyone hoping the best for us below. Like what Luis did. Only the magic working in reverse.
What is... His heart is completely black.
Why? Why do you still stand in defiance? What drives such tenacity?
Luis! The world is full of injustice. Not everything you've said is wrong, much as it hurts to admit.
Yet, you would give up because you see no other way. And no future can come from that. We may struggle with fear and anxiety, but we shape our own destiny with our own hands. I have no doubts.
That's right.
Yes, you're a man who has endured tragedy. It's foolish, I know, all this talk of belief. I know well. That said, if you cast aside all belief, all that remains is to endure a slow death.
As for me, I believe things can change.
Can we get through to him?
I have to. Singing and believing aren't so far apart, right? Even then, my songs touched you too. I know they did.
After I'd idealized my death more than I ever did my life, thanks to a chance encounter, everything changed for me. Now I can hope for the best, without fearing for the worst. The possibilities are endless. If you ask me, that's what magic is.
Luis, you got all these people who believe in you, because you gave them a shred of hope. And now, you want to crush that hope. Maybe you're the one who's scared. Deep down, you're afraid to admit to yourself, you're the one who's hopeless now.
Luis, the fairies came to live in the Sanctum. But do you know why we chose it? The Elder tribe. We admired the people of humanity. To make our dreams into realities, we have to trust each other. When people do that, that's what makes them so amazing. If you deny the power of trust, if you make the world a place where it can't exist, then you're just plain wrong!
Fools. These false foundations. Who in their right mind could promise such fantasies?
I will. I will.
I will never let injustice be repeated. Never again!
Oh. He's about to take on all those sins. Oh no.
His aura is entirely different. It's a magla burst. Luis is becoming a human.
Come on then!
Scrolls on time.
We prove ourselves with all that we are!
Let's go then! This is our final battle!
Again.
Oh my god, he's a lot bigger than I thought he was.
And again it must be rebuilt anew. You will die in tribute to my ideals, Prince.
We will win this.
Mask of Ire. He's wearing a mask. To protect himself, to cover him, so he doesn't have to face reality.
Let us clean up this mess.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
He literally looks like a devil. I wonder what the name of this song is going to be. Hold on. Why? The Awakenings theme. So why when I analyze them, I noticed L1, R1, I clicked one, and there's different masks. Mask of Mirth, Mask of Joy, 3 masks, all the 3 faces. And he still has the sins. The sins are dangling all the people. Is he gonna use those on me?
Oh, power of kings!
Why is Heisme only coming through my left ear?
Too much for thief!
Heisme, get centered a little bit more on the screen.
Now accept your fate!
Well, which one do I choose for my Vidyartha?
They're falling back!
No, back up, get a big pan of him. Defeat Destroyer Caradrius. Let's do the main mask.
How about this?
Let's print!
What do we want to do? What do we want to do? We're gonna pass. We're gonna pass.
The next one's yours.
Charge. This is the real boss fight now.
Vanquish evil.
Luis is finally gonna deal some damage to us.
Be ready for anything.
Quite a boon.
And we will prepare.
Heroes! Everyone!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Heisme. Baker's roguery.
I have my methods.
I won't hold back!
Gain 3 turn icons, move up. Let's start this off right. Royal Slash.
This is it!
That did not move. That's only one of the masks? That's only one of the masks?
Are you prepared? This should help.
Get the hit, keep raising it.
No holding back! I call upon royal power.
Did you charge yet?
within.
You did charge. Okay, just concentrate. Why not? Why not? Just concentrate. And also, Toby's gonna get all 3 of them. The Cold World. The chance of inflicting anxiety's reach peak. He didn't read the description of my sword. There's no anxiety here anymore. We've embraced it.
Yes! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Nice! Nice! This won't do. Nice!
Defense all the way up.
I'll use what I must. How about
Vidyartha, that one on the right. Just looking at me funny.
And its people.
Oh, and the one on the left is looking at me freakily. You looking at me like a freak.
Print! Is there another? Let's work together!
Look at these syntheses. Oh my god, Armor Against Final Cyber just hit all 3 of these at once as well.
This won't work. Print!
Let's raise all of our stats, because me and Stroll are going to be doing...
In your fantasy.
There is, and you're about to feel it. Hasso, Toby.
Hack and slash.
Critical hit is... Oh my god, it's doing no damage.
Right on target. Nice one.
Did it deal damage to some of them? My attack wasn't up at all. Well, hold on. That actually did 0 damage. His attack is all the way up. Okay. So, you want Almighty, is what I'm seeing. You want Almighty damage? I can deliver that to you.
Not now.
I can give you Almighty damage. We're really gonna need to bring everybody with us.
I have
Baker's roguery. Alternaca's making us fine. That's fine. We'll move on to the next turn. With no sacrifices to offer up, the area remains calm. Sacrifices? What do you mean, sacrifices? Oh, what a dodge! You have one turn crystal left. What will you do with it?
Can only be cleansed if the strong subsume the weak. Now, be a noble sacrifice. Sacrifice yourself.
Udon sacrifice?
New age.
Are we sacrificing the sins, the people?
Is he trying to swallow those people? Wait, they're puppets?
He's a ventriloquist?
Magla and the
Oh, we gotta kill him.
attack him before he swallows more.
He swallows more? Okay.
Royal Soul, we'll do this together.
It's one enemy. What if I attack that? I don't know. Okay, we gotta do something.
Let's go. You better be charging in. The magic.
Let's attack the one in the middle. He has no defenses on him.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, Stroll's not gonna be able to do anything this fight. Okay, Stroll. You're the hope in my back. Let's get Juna in here.
For the leading lady.
Put some weaknesses on. Are we looking? Omni Guard on Juna. She has no defenses on.
Now accept your fate.
In your fantasy.
Where's the Kaja? Get all of that off. Heroes cry.
I call upon a royal soul. Let's do this together. Masked dancer.
What do we have? Let's examine our skills before we do any of this. Yeah, fire art. Oh, I didn't put our masks on. Uh-oh. What's on weakness to light? We might be able to work with that. Peerless Sanctity. Knight Healer Commander. Seeker Knight Commander. We can't do that one.
Masked dancer.
Okay, we'll just throw a fire on. Is it all allies? I mean, all enemies? It is. All right, make sure we're in the back row. All enemies.
Great job, Juna. Now they're
Blade
ready
in
for
hand. Nope. Knight.
Get our attack up.
Break their formation.
Oh, power of kings! Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let me get Stroll back in here. I need to buff my agility up.
I won't hold back.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I thought I had the fire on her. On him.
Maybe not. Vitus power.
Just keep going for the one in the middle.
Are you prepared? Be ready for anything.
Thank you. Much thanks.
Okay, learning now in this final boss fight that your buffs, if you swap out Rosan, stay away from Hulkenberg. The upper sacrifice give rise to a power of destruction. Oh, he has a lot of turn crystals.
Building up an incredible amount of magla.
Guard? Is that what we're talking about? Guard? Oh, he's taking up my defenses. Okay. Okay. He didn't realize we partook in the trial of the dragon.
Let justice prevail.
And that will be his end.
Blade in hand.
We are making sure we get that defense buff back on though.
Withdraw.
Now accept your fate.
And we're definitely taking all of that off. 3 ranks up? I don't think so.
Time for some closing. Let's go.
We'll team up.
How's this?
I call upon royal power within.
Summon Tyrant. We should start throwing some elements out just in case. Just to see if he actually does have any different affinities.
Sacrifice yourself.
New Dawn sacrifice.
New age.
Who is that?
That sight means
Nydia sacrifice. Norris!
attack him, or he'll eat the puppet. puppets!
That side means he's gonna heal. Okay, so attack the left side. All right, the left side is the only one that eats. I thought he was gonna start putting him in all the mouths.
Attack!
I see your game.
Beside him!
You trying to attack UG Heisman on tool?
Focusing my power!
That's fantastic, Galaga. Okay, we're going all in on the one on the left then. Get our attack up.
Face me.
Make sure we just debuff the one on the left
Vitus power.
to absolute rock bottom.
The magic seed.
I pray you're ready.
Weak. He does have weaknesses. Oh, it's because we put it on with Juna earlier.
Concentrate.
Let's do it anyway. Let's summon Dragon God and decrease every single of his faces, attack, and defense for 3 turns. Dragon God modified. Perfect!
Is everyone all right?
Night!
No.
Night! Night!
Defense.
Draw!
Let us be.
All the way down already? Okay.
Too much, perhaps?
Let's swap somebody in. What's Deadly Eraser? Deals. Ooh, it's Almighty. It's Almighty. Get him in here.
Counting on you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
I won't hold back.
And its ideal.
This is
Have
it.
no need for you.
Oh, only 694. I messed up somewhere.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Summon Harvest God.
Perhaps it's a... I pray you're ready.
Summon Tyrant. No, I don't know what to do.
I leave the rest.
Just leave her out so she can jump in and heal us if she needs to.
Blade in hand!
In your
Attack! Break their formation!
Attack up.
Better be ready.
Charge. Oh, okay. There goes everything. He's just hitting me with the Milky Way galaxy now.
sacrifice yourself to the new age.
Oh, you see, he did put it in the one in the middle now. So do we attack the one that the puppet is in and like it falls out, like it falls loose and he drops it? What are my buffs looking like? All right, we're okay.
The magic seed.
This'll be mask dancer. This might sting. Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something new.
And its ideals have no need.
Time to
I
switch.
shall fight.
Look at the we're switching. We're in and out, in and out.
I channel my power.
Oh my goodness. He dropped it. He dropped it. I want to be able to use Stroll somehow.
This is it.
Nice hit. That was
I've got
perfect.
just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
I'll leave this.
Stroll's got to be able to do damage somehow.
Let justice prevail for all that we strive for. Attack! Break their formation.
Summoner. No, not this.
Should we heal? Should we heal?
Summoner.
We're not really hurt that bad, but just maybe.
The situation is... Here I go.
Summon Jack Frost. Black Frost. Hee ho. Oh, Jack. Perfect. With the sacrifice lost, the area is calm. Keeps using the fire. What? Getting those items from the Trial of Dragon is actually so beneficial. It's insane how many areas it's applicable in. Get Heisman back in here.
I leave the rest
I
to you.
won't fail you.
There is no power in your fantasy.
Hack and slash.
I just want to see like what this does. Okay, did nothing and I lost everything.
You first.
To the rear guard with blade in hand.
I wanted to see they literally did like no damage because House Toby was not House Tobying when I used it.
Everyone, withdraw.
Face me.
How do you feel about Faker's Roguery? Maybe 1, 2 turn icons? Thank you.
World and its its ideals.
The magic seed!
Defense down, attack up. Sometimes it doesn't do as much damage. I don't know why.
I call upon royal power within!
Let's just try to throw a hostile Toby out anyway and see what happens. Oh my god, me and Heisman are running low on MP. Gotcha, there goes all my hard work.
You defy me.
You dare challenge the agility of Eugene? Give me my turn back, everybody.
For all that we strive
Move up.
Quite a move. Now accept your fate.
But Yartha.
This.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. This is it!
See, that one did over 1,000 damage. Interesting. I don't know what's happening. Maybe that means Toby's got to do more damage now.
Are you prepared?
I gotta see. I gotta try.
I'll cut you down.
Okay, no, that's pretty solid damage, actually. But on the one on the right, it only did 50 there at the end.
I see your game.
Finesse! Beautiful dodge!
Out of all people for you to target. Stop it. What have you done to yourself, Luis?
Nice!
There was something I want to do. Okay, Hulkenberg, she's got to get her MP back. Dragon Blood Sap. Wait, what? Okay, no, that was only for one. I thought we don't got no somas? I guess not. Unless there's HP and MP to be here. No somas. I really used every single soma in the game. Fully restored HP and MP of one ally. We'll save that one.
This should help.
Some just maglet piece. Oh, it's so delicious.
And its people shall perish.
Their agilities. We gotta get that agility off.
I won't hold back!
Have I used Hero's Cry? I have.
We're looking good here.
I shall vanquish evil. Withdrawing. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Nice! Everyone, withdraw!
Do we even really need to get our defense up? I feel like I haven't been hit with a big attack yet. Is fire? Repelled. Anything else? Target's Heisman? Dodged. He's not doing anything to me whatsoever. Heisman is out of MP though. But I want some debuffs. We need some debuffs. We're taking a face out.
That's not good.
See, everything blocked and Heisman dodged. Heisman can probably block it as well. I probably have something equipped on him, but he just for style, he just wants to dodge instead.
Let's go.
Are you prepared? What a mess. No holding back.
Ooh, we're out. 20, 36. Do some math real quick.
I shall vanquish.
Brave Blade.
Ideals have no
Hack and slash.
Put all your weight into it. Critical attack, of course it is. Get some MP items out.
My thanks.
With Heisman.
and its people.
Baker's roguery.
I have my methods.
3. I'm feeling 3. 2. But I have 3 in total.
I walk a royal.
Move up. All my stats are buffed up. This is really gonna do damage. Oh my god, hold on. Left. Left? Yes. Keep going left. Mask of Mirth is going to be the opposite of the Mask of Birth. Because it's going to die. After this attack, it's going to die.
Magic seeds.
That was big damage. 1.3.
No holding back.
You throw yourself a Dragon Blood Sap.
Let's try this. It's time to go offense. Moving.
And then
closing the distance.
he's about to take your attack off most likely, so let's not hold on. Let's be optimal. We could swap out for something.
Warrior! Withdraw.
Charge up, charge up.
Are you prepared?
Oh, you're weak? He hit you with something you're weak to? But Heisme dodge. She's got us.
Oh, power of heroes! Knight!
Alright, so I'm feeling we need defense up now.
Everyone.
Now that I'm seeing he's hitting our weakness.
Now accept your fate.
Get all of his agility up. I can't have him dodging anything.
I won't hold back! Let's go!
He didn't even Dakaja me. What a fool.
This is it!
I shall vanquish evil.
Charged up. Attack
Are you
up.
prepared? I'll cut you down.
Oh my god. Okay, that was about 1k to each mask.
Warrior. Not now.
That's not bad.
I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, okay, you know what? Hold on. Swap Heisme for Juna.
Rest is up to
Taking
you.
center stage.
Come!
How many guard Juna?
Shield!
Oh, but now Heisme can't dodge. I've made a historic blunder.
It's fading.
My
With Dakaja. Hit us with fire. Hit us with some fire. Mudoline. Okay, it's only 144 damage. Slam? You've never slammed before. That's a single shot. Okay. I thought he was gonna hit all of us at once.
Yourself
Hitting the puppet.
age.
How many puppets do you have? I can literally see them, and they're like infinitely spawning.
That side means he's gonna heal.
No, he's not.
That's what I need. He'll eat the puppets. Going for the.
No, he's not. We're using all of our teammates, all of the tactics that we've acquired throughout our battles.
Royal soul!
Heroes proving we are not letting him heal whatsoever. Let's look to our meals. Refreshing steamed bun. Where is it? Let me get a spoonful.
Could do with this. In the neck, warrior! No holding back!
For all that we strive for!
The turn crystals being the item going into him. That was nice. We got some HP items. Fully restore HP for all allies. I love seafood.
That helped.
I owe you.
That helped. I'll show you. I'm not.
Swap back out.
Shall perish.
I defer to you.
I shall
You fall.
fight.
By this power!
Its ideals.
Throw slash. Spit that out. Like your dog just picked up something he's not supposed to. Spit that out right now.
Fire. Let's heat this. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Warrior!
Charged up, charged up, charged up. Not charged
Are
up.
you prepared?
Hold on. What do we have to?
I shall. You first. The world
I must concentrate.
and its people.
I channel my power.
Pull Dragon God Et onto the field. Spit it out. Spit it out right now.
Rating. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Debilitate.
My strength.
Show dodge. Show dodge.
Sacrifice yourself to the new age.
I literally watched his heart go like into his chest. That's where it's supposed to be. Look, it's beating. You can see it through the rib cage.
You gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch your.
Oh, it's like glitching out.
This is just what I need.
If you would, please.
Leave it to me.
I won't hold back! Prince! This is it! Still here?
We almost got one.
I shall vanquish evil.
He's charged up.
Warrior!
Oh, I didn't even notice. The middle one has a thing in its mouth.
I call
But I could kill that one right now.
I'll withdraw for the
But I could kill that one right now. We can't let him heal.
Stand ready.
We can't let him heal. Oh god. I have to do it. I have to do it. I need a comically large spoon.
Not this.
I have to make the call. You can have some, but only a spoonful. comically large spoon.
This should help.
Behold this power! This might sting! Great job, Juna!
Behold,
Now
let's
they're
go.
reaching something new!
Spit that out.
The magic seed.
The puppet's magless face!
And a critical attack.
Mustn't settle for the easy.
No, don't guard. That's not what I meant to do, but you're still here. You can touch. It's fine.
Oh, power of heroes! Let justice prevail!
Backing out for
Here
now!
I go!
I haven't used Basilio at all. We have to use Basilio.
Is the power said to summon her?
Oh, this is gonna do damage. All right, we're taking one out. We're taking one out.
Yufa hit their weakness!
One's out. Okay, it's just disabled. It has no health bar anymore. I knew the final boss theme was going to incorporate one of the main themes.
I won't hold
It
back.
had to. Attack him in the middle.
This is it.
Okay, we have to use Basilio. We can't go through the fight with not use us. Like one of our party members just didn't get used. No, bring Basilio in.
You struggle in vain. Give in to the truth.
No.
Your fantasy has no meaning whatsoever.
That's all you have to say?
Defy me.
Come! Not now. Night! No. Switch with me!
I'll do my part.
All right!
Hear this war cry?
Right, let's make this fun. You better be ready.
By this power.
Is there another way?
Come forth, royal soul.
Baker's roguery.
About this.
I can't.
But we're still in it. We still got one item.
Perhaps
One
not.
turn icon to use.
Are you prepared?
The eyes closed. The eyes closed. And look,
Sacrifice yourself.
the agility of a carapace.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
My 10. Inflicted one time we just a strike. Uh-oh.
Wait a sec.
We're about to put him in the blender.
Better be ready.
We're about to put him in the blender.
The puppet's magless
okay.
fading!
What did you just do? How did you just do that? 7,000 damage? Not a single buff on you. What are you made of?
Prince! The magic seed.
You know, Basilio, he didn't... His presence, it didn't take a lot for it to be noticed. It's time. We're at the end.
You got
By
this.
my spear!
Let's get the OG crew back in.
Warrior have no need for
Oh my god, we're actually about to end it. And then I'm gonna turn into the heroic and the archetype king.
I call upon royal power within.
Concentrate. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Nope.
I shall vanquish
Charge up. Charge up.
warrior. Now,
Brave Blade.
hack and slash.
Get a critical. We need it. It's fine. That's fine.
For all that we strive for!
Oh, I really wanted to get the highest mate to Kaja. We're throwing an item. Oh, wait, no, Kaja. What am I talking about? Attack him. Attack him with a royal slash.
This is it. A tough one.
Basilio really did 7,000 damage. Destructor's Flare. That actually did 200 damage to Stroll.
Now accept your fate.
But Yartha, that's what I wanted to do.
I have my methods.
It's going away.
Are you prepared? Warrior!
Charge. You gonna let him do 202 damage and get away with it, Stroll?
I shall
Of course you're not. I saw Toby.
tougher than I thought.
Okay, so the one in the middle probably takes no damage from physical, but it doesn't tell you that. You just kind of have to feel it out.
With blade in hand.
Stroll staying regardless.
To you.
We gotta heal.
My thanks.
I owe you.
And you already know what we're doing next.
Let us...
Baker's roguery.
How about this?
2 turn icons.
I call upon royal power within.
Stroll. The sword might not do that much damage, but buff our agility.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
You still have a purpose in this fight.
Moving to the
Now back up and guard.
hold my ground.
Oh, he has less turn icons now. He'll be taking out a few of the faces.
To the new age.
Oh, look at the top of his head.
Stroll! They've sacrificed.
Look at the top of his head. Like the angels on. I want to see the Caradrius. I wonder if parts of the Caradrius are incorporated in this at all.
Nice! This won't do.
How are we looking? Get that defense up. Stroll's defense is down.
Everyone, draw!
Come forth, royal soul. I won't hold back.
Did he attack all the way up?
A wise choice.
The warrior. And
Not
its
now.
people.
Guarding seems the wise move. Go for it.
With blade in hand.
Omniguard? Omniguard on Stroll.
I will protect you.
It's a by this power.
I don't have enough MP for a Royal Slash anymore. That's not going to stop me from attacking. Heroic Slash.
Still here?
Oh my god, I didn't realize he had that in his mouth. Oh no, how much are you gonna heal? Blocked.
Sacrifice yourself.
So oh, it wasn't a healed one, it was a damaged one. The different sacrifices do different things.
That side means
Physical attacks incoming.
Attack before he swallows.
I didn't even realize that different puppets had different effects. Doesn't matter though, the fight's over.
I knew you'd help.
There is no power.
I could end it any time I want. Just bring Basilio back in here to do 7,000 damage and end right then.
All yours. You first.
By the come. Not now. Into the fray.
Just pass. Just pass.
I won't hold back. No.
We in the front row? We are.
The magic seed. A tough one.
Just keep chipping away at him with Royal Slashes.
Your fate. I have my...
Oh, he's about to hit us though.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Is it going to take a little longer doing it this way? But it's the way I choose to do it. That was his physical attack, 83 damage.
Building up an incredible amount of magma.
What?
Look how much magma is swirling around inside him.
I kind of want to see what he's about to do.
That side means physical attacks incoming. Attack before he swallows the puppets.
For all that we strive for.
So let's throw some guards up. Ooh, our stuff is blinking though.
Shields.
Let's go. This is it.
Is it it?
Still up.
A few more, a few more.
Then again,
Ooh.
now accept your fate.
Physical attacks incoming. Nullifies 1/pierce strike for attack. No pass.
Favor, if I may.
Now, what's the plan? Guarding seems the wise move. All yours.
Another Omni Guard up. This time, on Stroll.
Protect you.
Come forth.
And another Royal Slash.
Still here?
Two more Royal Slashes. Oh, great reset. That's fine. Gallagher's scream makes me feel like it's hurting more than it is. Just pass it to me, guys. I'll take care of it.
Oh, power of kings!
Those debuffs aren't going anywhere.
I shall fight as the no. You first. I'll hold my ground.
And its ideals.
Let justice prevail.
There is no power
I'll use what I must.
Guys,
in
man,
your fantasy.
let's end it right now. Fantasy has power. I'm fantasizing of 3 turn icons.
How about this?
2.
Now, what's the play?
There's a limit to our fantasy. Oh, what he's about to Phil's about to eat him up.
Hold my ground.
But it was just to get to me.
I'll stay my blade.
I will fight with pride.
What if this does it? What if this does it? We are out of MP. Okay. Royal Slash.
The magic seethes.
Fantasy is alive.
My perfect world!
This world. Oh.
I refuse. I won't let it end like this.
This is like looking like a whole nother phase. What is this design? No, this is a cutscene phase. A cutscene design. We're gonna have to embody the heroic archetypes to defeat this. He's got all of the tribe's eyes on the wings. Yeah, there's no way Luis can turn back to normal after this. Another song?
Be a sacrifice. You will sustain the strong. Oh, weak one.
Oh, he's losing it.
Peon.
He's calling us weak and peons. He would never have done that before.
Magla has gone out of control. At this rate, even a man of Luis's mental strength would lose
It's too much.
on sanity.
In the end, even he couldn't escape his own anxiety.
Then by his own logic, we've got to put him down. The weak deserve to die. The bastard's own words, yeah?
If he saw a threat in our power, then let us wield it.
You can't just believe in nothing. Nobody can rely on themselves alone. It's a pitiful way to live, and it's time we put an end to it.
Luis Guiaban! Here and now, I will strike you down!
Okay, it's time to do this. Give us our final call to arms.
Come on, everyone. Let's go!
This is our last chance. We've come this far. We have to end this here and now.
Oh my god. I'm out of MP. I have no somas. Oh, is it? Oh.
Now accept your fate.
Uh-oh.
Then again,
Food. The steamed buns we've accumulated through our preparations are now coming to fruition.
use this.
Everybody, dig in.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Our new world and its ideals have no need.
This is a whole nother fight. I have Heroes Cry again? If this is a whole nother fight, why can't you reset my MP? Hero, just get our buffs up.
No power.
This should work.
Troll with his 2 turn icons is going to stuff our faces full of steamed buns.
I can't.
Warrior.
Concentrate.
Nice!
Close back for the defense. We gotta go all in on him now.
Feel
High pressure. No, extreme intimidation prevents action.
anxiety.
And now it has the Academia theme in the song.
Aura's overpowered.
There's too much aura.
It's making it harder to
There has to be a chair somewhere. Somebody find the source.
There's a power of kings.
Come forth, royal soul. Ideals have no need for you.
How much damage are we gonna do? Not much.
Are you prepared?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Is he a shoe? No, it's the Caradrius! The Caradrius is incorporated into the design. just that in itself is proof that he's always been hiding away from his anxiety, that he's still taking his namesake everywhere he goes. Vogelberg should have called him Caradrius when she was screaming at him.
Not now.
Oh, we gotta heal. Bead, the whitefish platter.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
No holding back! In your fantasy.
Oh, he'd cooned at us. Uh-oh.
I shall vanquish evil!
Charge up. Hostile Toby might work. Is he just... Okay, that's on him. He'd cooned it. The link has been severed.
A blunder.
Attack, he just palmed me. Dodge. You know what? Attack up. We need to just get a hit in while we can.
Now accept your fate.
And we're gonna make sure it hurts.
Maybe not. Better be sure. The magic seeds!
2.5.
No holding back!
This is for Halia.
Now, what's the warrior?
It's coming again. Prepare yourself.
Too slow.
We'll be taking those.
With blade in hand! For all the
Get our attack up again. I don't even care about defense anymore.
I have my memories.
Let's go. This is it!
I call upon royal power within!
Yeah, get prepared for that again. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. I kind of don't even want to switch everybody into this one. I feel like now it's personal. It's us. It's the crew.
Let's try this.
Toss another one. The final dragon blood sap.
Feel true terror.
He looks like a porcelain doll.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman! His aura
Which is kind of metaphorical
it's making
of the persona he puts on.
Just hold on!
let justice prevail!
I already know. There's got to be some crazy fan art of that one image where it's like the anime girl mascot with the crack in it that shows like the person wearing the costume, but it's got to be Luis. If it doesn't exist, it will one day. By my hand. I'm not an artist.
Not now.
Maybe one day.
To safer ground, with blade in hand!
Our buffs, how our buffs? Buffs are fine. Alright, I guess I could buff my defense. I guess so. We haven't taken any damage, because of course we haven't. He just can't touch us. We're too swift on our feet. Move up for a royal slash.
The magic seed!
Me and Stroll. Oh my god, this boss fight is speeding to the finish line. Stroll. I saw Toby.
Hack and slash!
Isn't that what?
Why can you not understand my ideals? The Ujif, a foolish people.
Oh, he's gonna be prejudiced now.
Alienation. Be gone from this world.
Be gone from this world.
What's happening?
Is he gonna take Heisman on my party?
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Into the fray!
What's that center part? That center part that's connecting the bones there. What is that? What is that?
Nice!
I'm so glad Luis is actually the final boss and it didn't become some sort of deity manifestation.
Not now.
I'm so glad it's him.
Nice!
But also I'm sad. I'm sad that it's him. What do I do?
Not this one.
Attack is blinking.
Attack!
And the song is looped.
I have my
With your Arthur.
methods.
Let's go. This is it.
Are you charged up? You're not charged up.
I shall vanquish
I won't make that mistake again. Here it comes. Here it comes, Luis.
holding back. I'll cut you down.
Critical attack!
Right on target.
Oh, it's over. It's over. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just throw an Omni Guard on you for that. It's a gold star. Stick that right on.
A world born of fantasy. It must not be.
It will be. It will be. A tribe condemned. What the hell am I looking at? Heisman was KO'd.
Help him get back in the fight.
Look at his face. He had that Omni Guard. Bounced right off the gold star.
We gotta revive him.
Look at his face. It's not focused on anything anymore. It's just zoned out like, like he is out of it.
Royal soul. Maybe not. Prince. The magic seed. A tough one.
Now, what's the
Stroll, you could finish this. Do I give it to Stroll to get revenge for Halia? Or do I take down my thematic rival myself? We gotta get Heisman back in here. We got the bombs of life. We came prepared.
Pay this favor tenfold.
Staying on the defensive.
Did it come to this?
Observe the enemy.
Oh,
Let justice prevail.
I gotta see what the names of these songs are.
Not now. To the rear guard. For all that we strive for.
Are you watching more? Are you watching Hethelodius?
Everyone.
Field.
Fantasy is alive.
That's not good.
Oh.
Field.
Soul Scream, we're doing this now? How many? How many don't... How many? 4? Emerald Vortex. Stroll's weak to wind. He's guarding though. He's guarding though. You can't pierce his defenses. And Heisman dodged you.
Everyone. Hear my prayer.
You're gonna be resorting to some fantasy.
It's making it harder to fight. Just
How about
No, it's over. Don't worry, Gallica. By my blade. This will end.
Still here?
I can't afford to. I call upon royal power.
Don't do it, Stroll. Don't taint your hands.
Guarding seems the wise move. Let's see how this plays out.
To you.
Come to this.
It's over.
I will fight with pride. Let's go.
Fantasy is alive. It never went anywhere.
This is it.
My world. But why? Why is it still beyond me?
We did it. We're in heaven now. It's over.
Dawn breaks.
No way. No. He's about to climb back up. It's over? The dawn of a new tale. Dawn of a new country. The eagles, the wings of freedom. Oh, it's actually over. Look how big we are. Batlin. We did it, Batlin.
He's done it! He's finally beaten Luis!
Fabian Maria.
Does this mean he's won? I'm not dreaming this.
did it!
Not yet. I have my ideals. Witness!
They actually. Oh my god!
Everyone's fighting their fear and anxiety. Nobody knows for sure what's right. And even through all that, the people have declared you king!
We fight for more than justice. Show him our will against his. Show him the fall of his world!
Hold fast to your ideals! 'Tis your sworn duty as king!
You've wielded the power of kings!
Here we go. It's time. It's time.
Now it's your turn to take your place with them!
Your fantasy is naught but lies!
What? What's going on?
He's not even on the rock anymore. All the people's hope is in me now. I will make it a reality. The sounds. It's going to the heart of the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner's gonna become our wings.
Now, die!
No. Fantasy is more than an empty dream. It's a dream with the power to change the world!
The metaphor. Oh my god.
Damn you!
Oh my god. Help anyone in need. Complete all quests. We've done it. This is surreal. Oh my god, we've actually done it. We've slain Luis Guiaburn. Archmage, greatest magic user who has ever lived, pinnacle of evil, archdemon, Luis Caradrius, destroyer king, destroyer Caradrius. We've done it. Years of my life fighting this man, and it's over now. The silence is deafening. Save the country. I finally bested my adversary Luis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has hope for This nation has some hope for a future. And that's the reality of it. It's not this nation has a future. We're fighting for the possibilities for this nation to have some hope of a future. Yeah, it might not happen, but it definitely can happen if we could try. You can't prove that it's not possible for it to have a future. But what you can do is prevent it from having the possibility of a future. And I guess that was the real goal the whole time. It wasn't, I've spent this time fighting Luis, I've spent this time saving the country. And at the end, can we even really call that Luis at that point? He was so far gone. More.
That must be
The lord that governs Utopia.
I gotta see that again.
Worthy champions. The hero's archetype. The king.
The king! That's what the archetype is called. It's just the king. King! Prince! No. King! Oh, if that is a new game plus, oh my god. I'm starting it right now. I gotta see it. Just let me see it. Let me see the design on it. Please. I want to see more of it.
I see. At long
He sees. He gets it. He gets it now.
A force that frees people from anxiety. The harbinger of change for a deadlocked reality.
We didn't even need to see him again. He just, oh!
The people have chosen my son. With that, my tremendous gamble hath borne fruit. Thus it is that my duty here draws to a close.
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
Mom? She actually sounds, this is her normal voice. It's not even like the heavenly,
And now, the novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter.
There's no way we see her, right? Maybe like a silhouette as he joins her in the light. Or, there's another possibility. It just pans to Plateau. And Plateau's talking. And now, it's just a cat. The novel you wrote with such passion will finally begin a new chapter. Where did Plateau go?
This voice.
Get a name?
Is that... could it be? But how?
She's been watching you the entire time.
Flame swept through the sanctum. I cast a final spell to abandon my body and survive in soul. I became an immaterial being among the fairies. I had to, so I might provide guidance to the child on his most perilous path.
The power of the archetypes. Was that your doing?
No.
Is he talking to stuff?
All I did was awaken them to it. My voice carried the words they needed to hear.
Oh my god, I literally spent so long theorizing on what this stained glass would be. I was trying to get angles on it because they were hiding it. And I was like, okay, well, it's probably like more, or it might be me, representative me, when I save the kingdom, because I could have sworn I wear like a striped shirt like that. I was like, maybe Moore just wore a red headband in his past. It was my mom. This game is really just the parents putting their trust and protection into the child.
That power is no great and rare treasure. It is something that might be grasped by anyone with the will to change the world. And anyone has the power to change the world. Those children proved as much. Now, that boy has grasped the courage of a warrior. All dragons who still roamed the continent have fallen by his hand. For what greater embodiment of the impossible is there than a dragon? And he now possesses the power and will to quell those forces.
He is dumbfounded. Bro is frozen. He hasn't moved for 30 minutes. Did she only say that because I did the Trial of the Dragon? That there's no more dragons in the world?
I see. Then he is not so weak a child that I must hold his hand. I am truly sorry. I lost all the power I once knew. I saw the sanctum burn. And you. I lost you. Once they took our child from me, all my remaining hope went with him. And so I placed my faith in the royal magic. I believed that if this world would choose him, there would still be hope.
What's that?
This shall do. That boy's fight, and ours, is finally over. The people no longer need some mystic relic or some lofty magics to soothe their fears. They have found the strength to overcome it within. Provided they can turn their anxiety into strength and never stop walking toward the unknown, reality will ever change. Their world shall be one full of possibility.
This isn't about the throne anymore. It marks the beginning of a new era, led by those who are truly worthy of the people's trust. Almost the appointed time now.
Coronation.
Day is dawning on a new king's reign. And with it, my true passing.
The age of a new king draws near. It's time. It's time. It's true passing.
However, if I may truly end my life with pride in my boy and my love at my side, I've no regrets.
It's been a long road to this moment, hasn't it?
It has indeed. But for our son,
a
new journey now begins.
Oh my god, they're closing the book. Let Batlin reign us in as king.
Heed me, all people of the kingdom. Dawn breaks, and the appointed hour hath come.
He speaks. With the announcement of our new king, everything finally ends.
I now settle the long-contested succession to the throne. They who hath gathered the most faith from their subjects amassed, they who have overcome this fierce contest, the throne's new sovereign, I now reveal. Behold, your new king of your kingdom united.
Certainly did, love. He really did. Oh, I still can't believe it. That boy pulled it off. His Majesty, the new king.
I won't accept it! The new king is Camp Luis.
He can't just crown his son after all. That's cheating, that is. Rise up!
It's still the real world. You can't change everybody.
Disorderly conduct.
Everybody sees things differently. That's just how life is.
Settle down.
Godot.
The tournament is over.
Be a real protector now.
Has been decided, and the royal capital falls under His Majesty's rule. Threaten it, and you shall face the wrath of the.
Now he can finally be a force for good. Now that Forden is gone.
Bloody fantastic. They really did it.
And let Batlin become my king's hand. Yeah, we gotta walk around. We gotta see everybody now that I'm king.
Quietude descended once again upon the royal.
Some days later.
And the day of the new king's coronation arrived.
Who are you? Who are you? Is that Hethlodius? Are we going in there? If Yufa comes out with me...
Boy, the coronation really crept up on us. There's a lot of people in the crowd.
I hope I can do this.
Don't tell me you're nervous. After everything we survived already, stage fright should be nothing for you.
Listen, we went the whole game, we're talking about anxiety. Can I at least have a normal amount? It's public speaking's not really a talent of mine. I'm not nervous. My heart's pounding. You say I'm not nervous, you're hiding from it, embrace it, your heart's pounding.
All the same, my heart's pounding out of my chest.
Is it? Nothing you're not used to then. It's just like with the archetypes.
Yeah, it literally ripped my heart out of my
Keep your
chest.
head high.
You should be glad it's still pounding.
We'll keep the crowd warmed up for you.
Your newfound dignity suits you well, Your Highness. Ah, but I suppose you have outgrown that title. Your Majesty. Yes, that too suits you well.
Your Majesty, I hope I can live up to that title.
By the way, saw some of them Senate fat cats hovering about, acting like they've been supporting us from the start, of course. Always on the winning side, eh?
Better than the alternative, no? Especially since we've got some Luis diehards among the people.
I hear that many are concerned about his proficiency with statecraft. To be honest, I'm not so sure myself.
I can't deny that. And their concern is justified. I really can't, I don't know anything about that. It's not as though I sway the entire kingdom due to my idealistic views.
Juna will stand as moderator at the podium. His
Let
Majesty will
Juna
only
sing the credit song.
answers.
What if she sings us into the credits right now,
Would know how
as we
to
become king?
them. How will you respond to that, Your Majesty?
We can change the world. I'm not sure how I'll rule. I'll face any challenge. We can change the world.
We have the power to change the world. All of us. I know I'm inexperienced, but I'll strive to do my utmost. With all of you at my side.
That's fine. The people have about had it with pompous monologues. Better to say what you mean with determination.
Sure, you had me so
Still,
scared when you
There are a
fell.
lot of people in the crowd who have never supported you. How are you going to respond to them?
Let my word for my words. I'll try to earn their trust. Things will change overnight. I'm king. Ahaha. What you gonna do about it? Off with their heads. You disagree? Kill them. No, no. We're just joking around. Guards, I was just joking around. I really gotta watch what I say. Things won't change overnight. We've established this. Everything's gradual.
I know mutual understanding will come slowly. I'll just have to keep doing everything I can for them.
You went from a nobody to the top seat in the nation. No need to puff up and bluster anymore, what?
What?
You'll do.
I'm gonna miss that. What?
A ruler must only stand tall. The rest is not done alone. We are with you.
Indeed. And we're no strangers to more practical work. Whatever our tasks, I'm sure we can handle them.
Well, it is time to make your first appearance as our king. Let us brace ourselves.
Good luck.
Thanks for always having my back.
Thanks for always having my back.
Well, let's go. To His Majesty, the new king.
All right, a warm welcome, please. His Majesty, the new king! Your Majesty, you're so young!
Please.
Who said that?
My king, your subjects would hear how you intend to lead them.
Relax, okay? Take it easy and use your own words.
What's he gonna say?
As a ruler, I've much to learn. I cannot say what I'll accomplish. And yet, I believe the world can change by our hand. And to that end, I will face any odds.
Now, Your Majesty, a few more words. Naturally, some under your rule now supported other people in the race. How do you respond to their voices?
There will be times I let you down. I know that. Only results can prove my intent. But still, Even should you oppose your king, you can always believe in your own future. I will make sure of it.
They didn't like that one, huh? Oh. Whew, are they worried?
A nation where dreams and fantasies are always in reach will surely be a challenge.
We'll make it happen.
There you go. If you can pull that off, you'll be the finest king we've known. Well then, this is it. Your attention, please.
No lord remains for you.
The cloak!
Please take the crown with your own hands, my king.
I look so tall now. I just got, oh my god.
Ah, long have I awaited the arrival of this day. This journey has reached its end. He came to know the goodness of a hero's heart, and became the king his people had always hoped for. But as this journey ends, so another begins. I'd like you to watch over him on his path for a little longer yet.
What?
1 year has passed since the arrival of the new king.
What? $12 of 35. You got 35 days in December? This is how you know I'm such a great king, a man of the people. I can walk the streets.
Hey, heard the news? They're finally reopening that mage academy that got closed down.
You don't say.
Wow.
The famous one deep in the Montario Mountains. Really? I'm impressed. It only took them a
Got people sitting on benches, two people of different tribes talking to each other.
The headmistress is none other than Lady Jude.
She's taking up Varela.
The songstress?
Well, she is one of the King's
six partisans.
If she managed to help save the world from Luis, I expect she knows a thing or two about magic.
This is where we're going to get our 5% left of the memoriam.
Magic researchers' findings.
It's going to start filling up.
Quite a turn from when the late Sanctifex banned it.
Makes sense to me. After the clash between His Majesty and Luis last year, everyone knows you don't really need an...
That's wild to think looking back on.
And that's just today's news. It's surprise
Luis
after surprise.
is just a memory.
Folk got the boot from the palace.
He kicked them out? He separated the church from the state. Hard to believe it's already been a full year. Only natural that there would still be unrest among the people.
Knights. Their leadership was bound.
Am I in the bushes listening to their conversation?
And now he's out on his ear too.
Hold on. I see Noctool.
By Sir Jaime Noctool, no less.
The rest of their leadership. Jaime is leading the Royal Knights. Wow, I thought that would go to Hulkenberg.
You believe that? The Royal Knights, led by a Uchief of all things. Though he's one of the 6 partisans himself. When he speaks, everyone listens. No one's about to complain.
I feel like the colors are more vibrant. It's brighter out here than it usually is, even normally when walking around Grand Trad.
Even Parliament now invites citizen representatives to hearings.
Green trees?
Strange to think we'd been deaf to the voice of the people until now.
They're bringing the people into the meetings?
It's unbelievable, compared to the days of the autocrats. How swiftly the times change, eh?
Credit where it's due. I think it's thanks to His young Majesty. Remember last year's coronation? Unprecedented, that. Saw heroes of all different tribes celebrating the king's victory. Celebrating among the common folk, even. They tell me some of the younger aristocrats have taken to calling it The Great Reconciliation. It really is a tragedy, what happened to his father, the king. But considering how his sons turned out, I hope he's at peace.
He is.
Indeed. Yet the real test is still to come. The first year has seen a lot of good, but we've still got our share of problems.
He was listening. People are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face.
Speaking of His Majesty, I've also heard some folks saying they've seen a boy wandering around these parts who looks just like him. You don't suppose?
Ah, can't be. Without his escorts? Besides, what business would a king have in this place?
They don't recognize me without the crown on.
You're right.
$12.35. You can't see it. $12.35. Look at Huckleberg.
Mountains upon mountains of appeals from the people.
What's this peaceful song?
Will this take to sort?
She's wearing white.
After
We're all wearing
it
white.
took to flee politics. And somehow you're now the preeminent ladyship of your house. Such is fate.
She took over her house. Her family did not like her.
This year has passed
And
in
now she's
peace, hasn't it?
ruling the house.
Honestly, with the royal scepter disappearing like that, I feared more dissent.
Perhaps after Luis, they swore they could never let that happen again. Either way, more and more are dealing with conflicts calmly.
We all have little hats like Moore now.
It promises that I'll have an eternally cluttered desk.
Here, Your Majesty.
The sound.
I've brought in the next load. And there we go. Not half bad, right? Hey, isn't the king supposed to be here?
I'm gone.
I've said countless times not to leave unannounced.
Oh, all this decoration doesn't suit me. How would Luis and Forden put up with all this damn finery? Your Majesty? Are you here? June is
Look at the cloak.
Apologies, Troll. I'll look for him now.
Wait!
He looks older.
Oh, good grief.
You could tell June is
Some things never
leading the Mage Academy now with that getup.
I'd say life has changed plenty for us.
Got like a witch's hat on.
Our captain's same as he ever was.
I don't know when the credits are gonna hit me.
Well, I might have got a bit too fresh with them stuck-up Sanctists.
Are we gonna mention Grius? We
Been
think.
looking down on us for years, you know? Still, it was other Sanctists what stepped in to keep things peaceable too. I reckon they're not all bad. Guess me cogs turning. They lost both their Santifex and the Saint Lady last year. Got their own struggles, I expect.
As authority weakens, power falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it. We must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflict.
Not like it excuses all of them or makes me want to go up and shake a Sanctor's hand, but you really put some perspective on it.
It was good talking to you. I gotta go now. You'll come to understand them.
I believe you'll come to understand them.
You know what, lad? You're all right. You ever need some good, honest work? I'll get you squared.
He has no idea who he's talking to. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to effect true change.
I should have known you'd be wandering around without your escorts again. How is it, being able to hear the city's honest thoughts?
A year time skip. Is Maria gonna look different?
If you told them you're the king, it'd knock them sideways. Sorry you ended up coming all this way. Maria's actually out on an errand right now.
I'll wait until she comes back. I got time. Go ahead, Atlas. Go ahead and develop a new model that's a little bit taller. I'll wait.
I
But I suppose I'll wait until she comes back.
You sure? That girl always ends up on detours. No telling how long she'll be. Either way, best keep your head down. You know what happens when you're too obvious about this. Sooner or later,
here she comes.
the Lady Captain of the Royal
I'm
Guard.
sorry.
Oh, there you are.
Oh.
I knew we'd find you here, for crying out loud.
Are we? Oh, I thought it was just you, Galaga. Uh-oh. I'm sorry.
So you were here.
Please forgive me.
Speak of the devil.
Let us return, Your Majesty. And I thought I had informed you that Juno would be back
Oh my
from her
God.
expedition today.
Watching the cutscene with all their new outfits, I was thinking like, oh, these would be cool to have a new game. Plus, they actually do have a model of it. You know, it's literally her same outfit, just the colors are changed. She's got a shoulder piece, the Moor hat. I'll go back soon.
I have a few stops left in the city, though.
You do know I practically sprinted out the gates to find you. 'Tis settled. I shall come with you on every excursion.
Okay.
Not
But everybody's gonna know I'm a king if she's with me.
how we like snooping around. Inconspicuous.
I gotta dye my hair back blue when I go in the streets.
Point taken.
He'll be fine. His Majesty is not about to fall prey to some alleyway scandal, surely. Right, Your Majesty. If you see Maria about, do slow down for a chat. She'll be shattered if she finds out
We
she
gotta
just
see her.
missed you.
We gotta see her.
Fine. Now, Your Majesty, once your business here is finished, please make sure you return to the palace with all swiftness.
Oh no, hold on. So show me the sprite. I didn't look at the sprite. She has the hat on. Am I walking around? I can take a few more stops. Maria, where are you?
Go.
This reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now. She might be praying in the Grand Cathedral, just like back then. Oh, yeah. We're definitely going to mention Grius. We're going to give him an update on everything that's happened. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the Royal Capital to prepare for the New Year, so let's find them. Everybody's here. I was wondering, how can we fast travel? The Gauntlet Runner's gone. Everybody's here in Grand Trad. This is truly hub of the world. It's the capital of the world. Everybody's here.
Hey?
Royal Capital Grand Trad. 97. Monado the First. First of his name. Monado the First. The young king who earned the people's trust and ascended the throne after meeting the lofty requirements of the magic set in place by the previous king, Ithilodius V. Though oddly enough the rightful heir to the crown, he values having become king by the people's will and not his lineage. He was not coronated as Ithilodius VI, choosing instead to start a new era of kings as Monado I. There's 3 pages. Once a fond reader of his father's fantasy novel that convinced him that the country depicted therein was a utopia, Monado eventually eschewed the past and its lost glories and chose to embark instead on a path of a better king. Having achieved uniting the people in the kingdom's recovery from turmoil only a year after his coronation, his true worth as a leader will be put to the test as he moves into the 2nd year of his reign. Uchronia is a united kingdom, a place where people of different lands and cultures live together, in order to be a king whose face is known to them. It may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. Hold on, let me reread this. In order to become a king whose face is known to them, it may be time for him to set out once again as a traveler, a book that would tell his own story clutched in hand. Maybe setting up a sequel? I don't know. Or we could be Monado II in another game. There's something else here. The King's 6 Partisans. A moniker for the allies that accompanied Monado on his journey, comprised of Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heismay, Juna, Yufa, and Basilio. After Monado's accession to the throne, the collective title gradually came into use, though none seemed to be sure whether it originated from the crown itself or from the people. Refers to their continued support of the prince, which, even after he sustained a blast of dark magic during the duel with Luis and Grand Trad and needed to flee, remained unwavering. Their peerless faith was further demonstrated when the prince returned again to Grand Trad and defeated Luis, The fervent strength of their relationship, though each hail from different tribes, came to be seen as a symbol of hope by all in the kingdom. Mysterious voice. A mysterious voice guiding Minato upon awakening to the power of the archetypes, until his eventual revival as the prince. The voice belongs to the late queen of the Elder tribe, who used magic to transfer her soul into Gallica on the day of the ancient Elden Sanctum was ablaze. In other words, Minato's mother. Oh my god, I was literally thinking that when she was talking to Hythlodaeus, I was kind of listening to her voice, because I was like, is there a chance that's Gallica's voice actress? So it actually is. So Gallica's kind of his mother? Huh. On Luis. Luis's mysterious origins are revealed. He is surprisingly of Elda origin. Born in the Elda Sanctum, much like Minato, after experiencing the arson attack on the Sanctum and having faced the overwhelming absurdity of it, he became radicalized, finding disappointment in all other avenues that did not amount to conquering through sheer force. Because what set him off originally is the selfishness of Forden, right? That went through and caused everything. Luis there's a selfish side to him too. This part of him did want to take it out, just on force, just with force. That's everything. 3% more.
Come on!
How many times does this make that we sneak out of the palace? I've lost count. Let's make sure we see Maria before we head back though, okay? The final scene of the game is going to be talking to Maria? Because she's oh. Because once you go to talk to her, I feel like that's the point of no return. It's like, are you sure you're ready to go talk to her? You know, this is something I've been thinking about for a while. But doesn't it feel like we've kind of flipped? Care to elaborate?
What?
Go on.
I think.
Well, usually it's us fairies who go off on our own all the time, and people are always shaking their fist at us about it. Not you humans. But here I am struggling to keep the king off the whole dang country in one place for a few seconds. You catch my drift?
Well...
Not that I'm complaining. I like that about you, to be honest. I'm glad we get along so well. I appreciate you too, Gallica.
About that.
You've been there for me for so many times, Gallica. I've lost count. Hey, why are you using the past tense? We've got our whole lives ahead of us, right? I remember how you would hit the streets to hear everyone's struggles during the tournament. That's why you have the sport you do in Montario and Oceania.
Guess.
I don't mind getting dragged around all over the place. But if you're gonna sneak out, all I ask is that you don't leave me behind, okay? I'll drop everything and tag along no matter what. Promise me. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's get going, Your Majesty. I mean, I'd imagine we have a very strong bond. After what I just read, considering that she's my mother? We're just glossing over that. It's surprising that, you know, she's still here, because I'd imagine both the mother and the father would pass on. Moore's not here anymore. Well. Hey, it's definitely brighter. Look at the world. It's never been so colorful. Who's to my right? Hulkenberg? Yes. Hey, I don't reckon I've seen that kid somewhere before. No. I hear that a lot.
Cheers.
Oh, if it isn't his highness... Oh, if it isn't his majesty in the flesh. Visiting the honeybee again? You're quite the whimsical one, aren't you? I doubt you still need someone to covertly sniff around in order to supply you with information, but I must say, it was a pleasure doing business with you. I can understand why Alonso likes you so much. They all know about Alonso. Hold on. You know his real name? To think that the king of our country would sneak over to my tavern without so much as a single bodyguard with him. You never changed, do you? But the city hasn't changed either. Sunshade Row isn't as safe as one might hope it would be under your rule. Still, why don't you pay Maria a visit before you head back to the palace? It'd definitely make her day. Oh, I don't gotta worry. I don't need a body. Okay. My bodyguard. I can still hit pause. No archetype menu. Equipment. King. That'd be wild if that was there. The rats are gone! No more rats, and there's light coming through the window! Fabian's groceries for the inn are all lined up. I don't want to get in her way, so I'll leave them alone. Oh my god. Everything's changed. Give me 1 second. Where it all started. Hold on, let's look at the markings. View from window. I feel oddly nostalgic for the view from this window, which only shows a wall. Simple, well-made bed. I have mostly fond memories of sleeping here. It's the room that Hulkenberg and the others used before. I never did get permission to enter this room. What's behind this door? What are they hiding? It's Maria's room, but she's out. I have an idea where I can find her. It's crazy, a whole year jump. Art gallery. Everywhere we've been, it's decorated with the drawings that I gave to Maria. Someday, I think it'd be great if I could take Maria to all these places and have her see these sights in person through her own eyes. Well, they did say we might need to embark on another journey as a traveler.
Hey?
Hulkenberg, what are we going to talk about now? We've had this talk before we set out. What's... Oh. The posters are off the wall now.
Come now.
When you finish... Oh, am I going to have to talk to her first? When you finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, New Game Plus items... That's... If you take this as my Oh, no, okay, no, she's just taking her words. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. You need to be so... Oh, I didn't... I thought I was so focused on dialogue. Wow, the formality. Relax, Hulkenberg. You need to be so serious, Hulkenberg? Lighten up, maybe? You mean to say I am too fussy? Well, it is only proper for the Captain of the Royal Guard. To be over-familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard.
Of course.
That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels, now only a year past. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. I was but a wanderer, searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned that he yet lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I supported.
And so?
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as a witness to my duel. Ah, Rodolphe. Brings back memories. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say that the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodin's command. Soldiers take up their sword not for those in power, but for the people. And as champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king.
Well...
You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just a king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth.
This I vow.
I will protect you with my life, as I always have to. It's getting to me. The end of the game is getting to me. It's making me. As I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. You know, usually, Hulkenberg, I would shut you down when you would put your life on the line to protect me, but now I know we're safe. The game's over. There's no more battles, life or death battles with Luis the Archmage. R.I.P. I accept. I accept you to protect me with your life.
What do you want to do?
There's still other people we could talk to. But did you want to go see I said some Martyra. I said, we're going to Martyra? No, we're not seeing Maria now. To protect you with my life.
Hey?
Kurt Mann. Oi, oi. Here's a mug I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't you? The first time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. The royal funeral? That was a long time ago. To think you'd go on to take down the notorious Luis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can't you do something about Sunshade Row? What's bothering you? Crime Alley? What could be bothering him? Leave it to me. You didn't even ask what. It's the people I'm worried about. They're struggling to put food on the table, you know. You're a good bloke, and I think you'll make a fine king. But I don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. I put some new paint up. It's brighter, maybe lightens the people's mood subconsciously, they don't even realize it. Better colors. He doesn't mince words. But I'm glad he's being honest at least. City's same as it ever was. Don't hold out hope. So he hasn't seen her since the royal funeral. I wonder if he was here when you could talk to him. Back when the first time you were walking around with Stroll, and you're in the soldiers' uniforms, the bells ringing, he must have been here then.
You're not serious.
Oh my god, look how clean the streets are. Is it still here? It's literally cleaned. The banana peels are gone. The corpses are gone. Oh my god. We accomplished a lot in a year. Masked Man. This is where we would gain tolerance from. He'd teach us how to tolerate other people.
So, we meet again.
It's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. I wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's still a dream among the clouds for the moment. And we're not all the way there yet. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded, like you. Treatment of the Story Tribe has greatly improved. Look at all the paintings in here. I want to see that tree of prophecy. It's probably too late to see it now, but I want to see what color it is. A magic shop. This is where I got my accessories that we used for the entire game. God, we're literally in a world without Luis now. It's just peace.
It's just too much.
You lived in... Oh my god, it's him! It's the gold beetle guy! You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? You're not quite right. And gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find! Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I am gratified by the offer. Another supports my research. I'm so shocked he didn't get shat out. I mean, was there another way? He might just not like to talk about it. It's a very traumatic experience. Don't remind me of it. Lucky Scroll's not around. You'd send him into PTSD shock. He'd collapse. Oh, this guy hated life. How do you feel now? You liking life now? But going by the things the way this game is, you're probably not super loving life, but you're seeing things turn for the better.
This is all right.
Still can't believe it. No matter how many times I see it. The king walking out of the honeybee. City's pretty much back to how it was compared to this time last year. Luis had ended up king. Who knows where we'd be now? I mean, it's not exactly the way it was. It's nicer. There's a banana peel right in front of you before. Did you want to keep that? I don't know if you were saving it. It was dangerous. It was a danger to walk. It might slip. There was that whole tournament nonsense. Nobody could keep their mouths shut while that was going on. As far as a damn fool like me was concerned, a whole lot of you might as well just been telling the truth. You and Luis were just two sides of the same coin. That's where we are. Take no offense, will you? Not like I could tell a lie from the truth if I tried. Relieved man.
Oi!
Yeah, he's saying this is where all the bodies used to be. The corpses and the people crouching next to them along Sunshade Row have seen them cleared out lately. A frightful thing, really. They seem terrified of something themselves. Made me anxious just to look at them. I do hope they're feeling themselves again. Be nice to think they found their happiness somewhere out there. I'm sure they did. We even cleaned up the gallows.
This place.
Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. We could just take them down.
This place.
That's the way.
Now before I would get stopped here and somebody would call me names above me. Can they call me good names when I walk through this time? No names at all. They said if I don't have nothing nice to say, Say nothing at all. At least they learned that fact. Before they would have just said it regardless. Alonso. I feel like he was sitting here originally at the very beginning as well. I do remember him out front there also. Is your mom alive?
Pleasure to see you.
Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palladial duties. Under constant fire from the knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, the opening act has been rather tumultuous, no? I hadn't noticed. It's been tough going. I hadn't noticed. Oh, has it? I hadn't noticed. How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. On a day's work for the Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. Quite an ally I've made, I should hope. Wow! Royal Adjutant to the Citizens' Council. He's no longer in the shadows.
Hey.
Okay. His mother is not alive still. Unless he's still lying to me. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become. That I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. I'm sure she would. There's no doubt in my mind.
Yes.
I hope so. I was such a problem child. I'd like to make this a country where honest folk like my mother can be happy.
Now that you mention it.
And that reminds me. Do you remember Dataram, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. You were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country is doing so well. There's nothing more to it.
Thank you.
I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I am proud to be among its people. The country's pride. They care about me, some of them. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nydia can walk about freely in our true forms. I completely forgot that even he, his real form, is just like a little guy. It's hard to see, but of course Alonso, the character who's like the conniver, is a Nydia who never shows his true face. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's say that for another time, shall we? I don't have another time, Alonso. He said, you want to see my true form? You could have to see some fan art for that. Look at Basilio! Oh, he's got like a little band. He's like Neighborhood Watch. Look at Heisman. Oh, they got to give you these outfits in New Game Plus. Okay, they all have the models for it. Oh my god.
Yo.
Hey, I'm expecting again. It's a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds, Basilio?
Hey.
Yeah, Captain of the Tradian Brigade reporting in. And I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty. So I've taken a break. A bit of a mouthful, ain't it? So I'm not used to calling myself a captain besides. They're so used to calling me captain. Now they're all captains themselves. Hulkenberg was a captain. Heisman's a captain. He's a captain. We're all captains. We've even taken in some survivors from Luis's troops. You know. But don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them even when I ain't looking. I was wondering where the white-clads went. I just figured Luis killed them all. Because we did not see a single white-clad soldier in the royal palace at all. Definitely not after that, either.
But...
well, I see it. They were the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, yeah? And Basilio, the former Luis member, is the one who's watching over the ex-Luis members as well. We owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Few and few are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Del could see the Grand Trad today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Del. A lot of the guys who didn't make it. Vinka. I wish they could have seen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same. But as long as we keep him in our memory, it's as close to saving him as we can get. Vinka included. We built this piece with a lot of blood and tears, so I say those of us who made it this far owe it to all of them what didn't to protect it. Maybe I've got nothing to report today. It's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now.
Thank you.
You've been through a lot, though. So thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world, for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first, you just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Heismay, just standing on a barrel.
Oh.
Well, well. I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you. But I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Look at his hat. A little charm on it.
Just...
Only try not to... It's been a while since I talked to Heismay. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards over much, hmm? They all take their duties quite seriously. Much like their captain. What were Heismay's son's ashes in? Because he kept them. I don't know if he put them in, maybe... It's definitely a stretch. Is it maybe he would have it in a little charm? I don't know. Nah, who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. It's become clear to me since becoming titled. What could be more bizarre? A UG outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting they've become. Albeit gradually. An outcast became king too. They didn't look any further than the outcast who became their king. Oh, it was the prince.
True.
Indeed. You face no shortage of persecution. Look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how much a great king, he alone does not a country make.
However...
Yet he stands for those very people, as symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in royal villages. How is Tadari?
Now that you mention it.
Yes.
He seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade with other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books.
We shall.
If a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path toward it, Your Majesty. I'm so...
This place has really changed.
I'm so glad everybody's still okay. I was really worried for some of them. Especially Heismay.
This place has really changed.
Your Majesty, what are you doing in this wretched sinkhole of it? It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Fewer folks are hanging out for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that the next year's better rather than worse.
This place has really changed. Ah, brilliant.
'97. We haven't gained anything new in the Memoriam yet.
Well, I sure don't want to go back to the Old Kingdom.
Young man.
I'm just incredulous.
Just incredulous. How many times have I heard that throughout the game? Neither the Luis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess our bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? Some people think I cheated.
Oh.
They're saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. Where's Batlin? I gotta talk to Batlin. The king held it together this year, but who knows if it'll last another. Oh, you got many years to come. Alright, you're gonna have me as a king until I'm looking like Athlodius V. Did somebody just say Nani? Hold on. Well, Elba, you really became king. King, hey king, oh king. Alright, well that's better than being called Elda King. I swear I heard someone over here. Julian. Everybody's here for the New Year celebration. We're gonna ring in the new year with a beautiful song sung by the beautiful songstress, Juna. Mag broker. Can I get some deals now? Why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your mag. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy has been restored. Is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Oh, okay. He's not upset about his business going down. He's looking to the future of mankind. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycon will stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either.
All very nice.
Okay, we still got some adjuvants, some agitators,
All very nice.
fighting against change. Dejected pauper. You might be king, but nothing will change. You'll forget about me. You'll forget I was even here. I won't forget. You actually spoke to me for once. I still don't believe you, though. Have I never spoken to you? I've listened to you. Have I never spoken to you? I've been watching you for a while. For a long time. Here in the corner of the city. I hate people who see a parapet like me with no place to go, pretend they see nothing. Don't forget that.
All very nice.
Who is this? A white-clad Glecum. Glecum? Was he one of the captains we fought in the Caradrius? I don't remember Glecum. Ex-candidate Julian. Well, how's it feel now? Now that you lost?
Well, well.
Oh, your majesty. Running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular taste. Perhaps you've heard? There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors.
Yes.
Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden here in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. Yeah? No, I think history books are going to be very kind. Shouldn't they rise up? Yeah, against their oppressors? Yeah, rise up. Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames with their anxiety. Be it people or monsters, to be satisfied is in our nature. When he sparks the flame, that will burn it down. Well, alright, man. It was nice, goodbye. Armor shopkeeper.
Welcome.
My, if it's in his majesty. You always were partial to Sunshade Row, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm the throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been. Money is the only way anyone gets out. It was big news for the Mage Academy reopened anyone, but think about it. Only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. There's a new year to ring in. About politics, you talking my ear off about money. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, your majesty.
Thank you kindly.
Let's go. Apparently they've recently begun applying their armor craft expertise to making and selling Mastari masks.
Thank you kindly.
That's nice. They're partaking in indulging the other cultures now. Seems rumors of the king running about Sunshade Row are true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Luis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning red there. Not sure we could take another war. It won't happen. At least not until Metaphor 2. Which also, maybe, it won't happen. Maybe. It's reassuring to hear that from the king himself. So nothing goes quite the way you expect to, eh? As long as people worry, people won't want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer.
Very nice.
Being here brings back memories of when I first visited this weapon shop. Back when I was still inexperienced and didn't know anything.
All very nice.
You know, the whole time playing this game, I've always felt like it didn't really feel like a game that would get a sequel. Kind of felt like, you know, people always like, oh, where's Metaphor 2? Where's Metaphor whatever? But not every, it's like a new big IP. But not everything has to be a franchise, you know? Like, this could just be a one-and-done game. It doesn't have to be a Metaphor 2.
All very nice.
There are ways that they could go about it now, though. Seeing how it's ending. Glycom.
You're kidding.
Oi, oi, been a while, no? You must remember me. Yes, Glycom. The second I saw you, I was like, no way. Is that Glycom? I'm Sergeant Glycom the Great. Glycom the Great. You're drunk as usual. Oh, is this the people that we, like, stroll? Like, gave drinks while we snuck through the doors? Well, you see, that's the thing. End of the year's perfect time for a flagon, eh? Then again, every day's a perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I was trying to cut back, actually. When we lost Fidelio. God rest his soul. Didn't think I'd hear anybody else talk about Fidelio. Drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. Wow. So they must have because Luis killed Fidelio and they were drinking over Fidelio. They must have left after that.
Oh, I guess.
Certainly couldn't follow Luis after that, so leaving the Caradrius was sound. But it's still hard for a purpose to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Luis' side who survived would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade. Well, real generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus, with old Basilio in charge, I'm feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're alright. You know what, Glycom? You're pretty great.
Oi there!
You're alright too. General Shopkeep.
Oh, but much action to undertake.
Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. We just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Etria. Adeni? Adeni's here? Is he inside right now? He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island. And, how should I put this? That Mastori village chief, he's rather, easy on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Okay. Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. I want to tell you that all sorts of people can come visit now. And I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Well, okay, I'm gonna have to let Adeni know. They diversified suppliers and began trading in regions they didn't before. Now they boast the largest selection of goods in the country. Okay, only in Grand Trad. The donation lady, activist woman.
Excuse me?
Under the current king, people are finally starting to question the discrimination against the inferior tribes. But tribal friction is deeply rooted in society, so we've got our work cut out for us. That's why the new king, tribal friction remains. We just gotta keep trying to change, no matter what. Never give up.
It's just too much.
Everything's back to normal, except the one thing that mattered. Luis ensured my husband would never come home again. What? But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. The dark hour?
That'd be lovely.
Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live on with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through. And I'll need your support. Okay. I'm an ally. I great things for you guys. I love it. We'll keep on living together. That's what this kingdom is for. True love is blossoming.
Really nice.
That was Love Alley over there. Got the one lady looking for a Denny. And the lovely couple.
Ah, brilliant.
Thanks.
This guy. He was always a hater.
Aha.
Hello there, Your Majesty. Your Majesty the King. I still remember that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. I can only imagine what you might have said. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the other tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you.
I'm sure we'll meet again someplace.
And I'd say I was right on the money. I feel like you called me names and you said things that you shouldn't say. And then somewhere down the line, you were like, "Oh yes, I always knew you were the one." Nurse, I see Nurse in the distance. People talking about traveling. You want to go to Oceano Martario in the back?
Oh,
This is the chef, right? I wondered how things were going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. I'm glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different from the last king, really. His ideals always hit a dead end. They don't believe, but they will. They will.
Oi!
Laggard coachman. Behold, you lot, we're here. The heart of the country, Grand Trad. Wow, I bet even a parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say. Change the king, the country changes too. Don't get too carried away now. Still plenty of folks will spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year, though. Take a few more years. Rudolph? The Magla accumulator guy. Step away from the accumulator. We can't slack up on guarding the Magla accumulator just because the country's at peace. Rather, that's precisely why we can't. If even mag dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Powers that shake the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. We can't misuse it.
This?
A Magla accumulator. Only big cities like Grand Trad have fancy stuff like this. We gotta click on things, hold on. We gotta see the walls to click on. Who's right here? Juna! Oh my god, look at her outfit! I don't think she's gonna sing. She still could. She could change, go to the wardrobe. But she seems like she has a new path in life now.
Yes, hello.
To think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. Back up, bro! Jeez. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. People don't all approve of a dreamer king. Who are you?
How dare you!
What? You don't even remember my face! Bloody hell, this is why you... Never mind. I'll spare you for today. I've worked silently for a year, and I still don't accept you as my king. You're all ideals and no power, same as the king before you. I literally beat you up. You lost to me because you didn't have power.
Amazing.
Gate guard. An Elder? The king's tribe? Won't catch anyone down-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. You want to raise the visor a bit? I think the visor's cracked. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Luis's rebellion in the first place. Who's the real root of all evil here?
How did I wind up here?
I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't.
Amazing.
Rest in pieces, you old fool. Yeah, he got his happy ending.
Hang on.
And it was... hey, I said we could look around, but not outside the city. That's off the table. But I want to see it. We never got to see it since before we arrived. Oh, there's another captain. You know, Hythloius got his happy ending, but I still kind of hold a lot against him. To be honest, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about him. Kaba, how much do you want to bet that this is Kalinger's model and they just put a helmet on him? That's exactly what it is.
Oi!
You moron! Can't you see I'm... No, maybe it's... You moron! Can't you see I'm... Come here. Oh, it's you, Your Majesty. Remind me, don't you? I'm not gonna lie, ever since talking to Heisman, my throat hurts. Refresh my memory. I kind of wiped you from it. Okay, you're no Gleckum the Great. You're Kaba. A young king with a bad memory, I see. How could you figure Kaba, former maintenance chief of Luis's Gauntlet Runner? I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet Runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see it take to the sky for the first time. Oh, I wanted to get back to my engineer roots. But then Luis started showing his true colors and the Cradrius went down. I've got to say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. Used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain, too. His old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers. Though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. Soft with you, eh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Oh, be well, thank you. Take care. You too. Lena Caden. Ex-candidate Lena.
Hi there!
Hiya, boss. Oh, dang. I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Caden Workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad that you got the crown.
Well then.
Still, lots of humans out there you'll have to deal with, and you'll need a gauntlet runner to get to them.
Still humans out there. Well, yeah, and of course, because humans weren't some supernatural third-party force in the world. They're us. Now I gotta go away. Caden Workshop thanks you for your patronage. Order the business, Your Majesty. And she got her business up and running. Can I go in? Talk to the excited soldier. Look at the new armor they have. The helmets. They were not wearing these helmets before. Oh my god. Is Stroll inside here? They have to be under Stroll.
Amazing.
Amazing. Their helmets are the same design as Stroll's archetype. Oh. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet Runner? The all will's here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Do you remember a long time ago when Luis dropped that human on the city? I was actually assigned to duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray, and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. But it was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes. And here comes this group led by some elder fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. Excited is right. If you'd only known how much your tales of heroism and courage gave the gods that day, I couldn't thank you then, so please allow me to do so now. You're truly a hero king, Your Majesty. Oh, the song. All our songs are back to normal.
Time to do my dailies. The pantry.
I can go in? No way I'm sifting for ingredients now. The warehouse was neat and tidy. I didn't find anything. Can I still take a shower? Maybe not now.
Alright.
Maybe I should go in while no one's using it. Luck +1.
Right.
I feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom. The round table. It makes me nostalgic now. Thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. Oh. We saw the whole country from this window. I can vividly remember the sights when we soared through the air for the first time. In the last battle when we rushed the Caradrius, the Gauntlet Runner was a great help. We ran out that door. The cockpit, which was a mangled wreck after the fight against Luis, has been completely restored. Oh, I didn't even realize that. We fixed up the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe not now. Kitchen, let me cook one last meal. Maybe not now. The oven. Traveling made me realize that most things can be eaten if you cook them long enough. I learned a good deal about how to control the heat too. We became master chefs. We did our best on our journey to make the most of the few ingredients we had, ensuring nothing was wasted. We cooked washing area. There's still dishes here, perhaps from Nurse's last meal. Okay, Nurse is still set up in the Gauntlet Runner, of course.
Let's go see.
He was outside. Since the Sanctus Church lost its power, previously forbidden texts about magic, astronomy, and historical research books about previous eras are now here. No more forbidden text. Nurse's pioneering spirit looks to be alive and well. I can just imagine him inventing something, a twinkle in his eye. We had our ups and downs in those days, but it was always Nurse's playful spirit that perked us back up. I wish we saw him wear some of these glasses. We never did. There's a fluffy bag that's perfect for sitting on. If I sat on it, I don't think I'd be able to move. In the end, I never found out what this powder was. What? Nurse, what do you got in here? Nurse has some secrets that we didn't know about. More would stand right here. Isn't that the key? That's that on the paper is on the key that he whipped out. If it was a key, I have no idea what it was that he whipped out when we were headed for Luis. Rat. Why does he have rats here? Butterflies, birds. Oh, and there's some interesting stuff here. Huh. I found something new every time I did the laundry, which is probably a good experience. Yeah, it probably was, but I wouldn't know, because I never did it. Never once washed these clothes. Talking about the metaphor shirt worn every playthrough. Every part of the playthrough. That's a lie, I did. I don't know. Let's not even follow that train of thought. Some additions to the journal appeared to have been made over the past year. Well, this is Nurse's writing. I'm gonna second half of the old man's notes in my spare time. There was more to translate. Recently, the villagers asked me to bake some sweets with the few ingredients we have. Cooking and inventing share a number of similarities. I've quite enjoyed it. As the villagers goaded me on more and more, I inadvertently compiled an amount of recipes I dare say would put the palace chef to shame. Rather than inventing dangerous tools of war, perhaps peacefully devising new and delicious confection recipes is the highest form of invention. The rest of the notes are full of detailed recipes for baked sweets. Nurse is becoming a chef? Wow. I guess that those are inventions in a way. It's possible this igniter was prepared for me so I could learn about this country. Everything was set up for us for our journey. Nora says it's been improved beyond compare, but it looks the same to me. I wonder if it does look the same. I'm surprised he didn't talk about anything looking at that teleportation igniter, because we literally, like, absorbed it fighting Luis. Oh ho! What brings His Royal Majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you?
Aha!
I know how it is. I fancy the old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now. But something's missing. So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner, and the way I do. I know how you feel.
About that.
You can't tell them take your job seriously like we're not out here escaping the palace and roaming the streets. It's part of the job. We need to hear the words of the people, how the people are doing. I feel like I know what you mean when you say something's missing.
Oh.
I knew you'd agree. I think my bones are aching to feel the wind. I rather miss the days of dashing hither and thither in the runner.
Perhaps.
Not that I'm ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about, modifying Golden runners. You haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palladial plates. We'll change the world, wouldn't you say? I'm just a bit, stuck at the beginning on the development.
Indeed.
I feel like food that's been teleported might have a bit of a different taste, like something might happen to it in the process. At times like these, I need the stimulation of the mind. Anything that might do the trick? There's that powder that's in the Gauntlet Runner. I don't know what that was, but I think that might help. Do I smell another relic hunt?
That's...
Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do so miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves are better left untouched, they become the guiding principles of my research, you know.
That's...
Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it has on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on the future generations is no engineer at all.
However...
Still, it's no small feat to design with the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it. And I'm a bally genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation, Your Majesty? Lad? Was he going to say lad? You know, it's like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine. Let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Oh, the adventures we've been on. Riding the Gauntlet Runner. To and fro. Hither and thither. This is one of the games where I feel like most...
Just sublime.
Feels the most like we're actually going on an adventure, traveling the country.
Chatty elder. You know, a guy died in the spot you're standing.
Oh-ho!
Sorry. I don't know. Just, sorry. Not a way to start a conversation. I know. I still remember the day I met you last year. Your Majesty, I felt you had a kind heart, bothering to listen to an old man's folk tales. A sincere young man loved by fairies finds happiness. This was the guy who told us the story about the fairies. Right. Folk tales aren't just tired old stories for dreamers. I'd say they have the power to tell the future sometimes. Then maybe that's giving them a little too much credit. Folk tales truly just old stories?
You are?
You are? Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King? What's brought you to my little dive? Come to think of it, I said some rude things to you last year. So did everybody. Don't worry about it. Told you to keep your elder head down. They hurt feelings? Well, now that you're reminding me what you said. Tribal quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. Might even be worse. Not everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was back when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Being here reminds me of all the meals I shared with my comrades. Holgenberg always had an astounding appetite. That she did. Now that Nurse is a chef, she's probably never going to leave his side. Who's over here? Runner fanatic, right? I can't believe the owner of this sweet golden runner ended up king. I mean, you should have known by how sweet the gauntlet runner was. You knew that was king. That was a kingly worthy gauntlet runner. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more gauntlet runners. Now, Lena Caden's right to your right. She can show you all the gauntlet runners. Oh my god, I see Jin in the background.
This is...
Mercenary man. I used to meet this old Clemo here. He died about a year ago in the riots. Was that the guy I was talking about that died over there? He was so full of himself. Always telling me I was wrong. But you know what? Most other Clemos wouldn't even have bothered speaking with a purpose like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that. But he wasn't a bad person by any means. And me, I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked the little conversations, but now that he's gone, I miss him.
Ripping this is...
God, sun's up. Another day is going by. It feels great weather today. What a great day to be alive. Even the horses are prancing. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Ah, is that your Majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of the year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I am at your service. Say what one glorious word and I shall most happily...
Honest.
Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? Humble. It's that forked tongue that got you into trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You gotta turn your life around. Basilio, that's all you gotta say now. You just drop Basilio's name? I'm sorry. Of course. Of course. He didn't even... That's all he said. Of course. Just stop talking.
Dear me.
Juna. Why do I feel like I'm just kind of not ready to talk to her yet?
Oh.
And Elda? Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Why would you be in a place like this? This lady was the worst. Nope, wrong Elda. I can't be here. I'm the king now.
Ugh, come off it.
Obviously not. You mock me, Your Majesty. I thought we'd see less of that kind of stuff, but I guess we couldn't expect prejudice against the Elder to disappear overnight. Maybe she's changed. It's like, what's the king doing out here? You have to get back to the royal palace. It's not safe. Okay, no, she sucks. Another king. What a world. What would they call the people under the king? I don't know, but I have a racist in my kingdom. I have it a lot worse.
Dear me.
What? Plateau?
Wait a sec.
Wait a second. Isn't that the cat from Academia? If that place was made of magic, how is it here in real life? To say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute.
That's a good kitty.
He's never stopped looking cute. Doesn't bother you at all? It does. I really... Okay, you know what? I just won't question it. You sure are something else. If memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. Do you think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty... what more felt when he would put his little guy in Academia. He just wanted a cat, so he just grabbed some random cat and put him in his mind palace. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. I mean, yeah, I think he did say that when he talked about Plateau. He'd be lonely without him. So he just wanted to hide away in his utopia. With at least, you know, some sense of... I mean, you can't even... I don't even... At least something to make him not feel lonely. The cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Okay, so we're just not gonna talk about this. Look at him. He's just kind of chilling. Okay, does he want to come stay in the royal palace? I'll take him in. I mean, he's got a magic igniter on his collar. I feel like that might be dangerous. Juna's outfit is so slay.
My king.
There you are, Monado. Heard you in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection. Feel free to leave the Clio diary for me soon. Bring any souvenirs?
In that case.
Gosh!
Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly,
Well?
the Mage Academy's reconstruction is going swimmingly. Repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me, of all people, to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back on a tour as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped up the Academy of all places. She found him when she went to the Mage Academy. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on a little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Hethlodius, there really is not much that's making me care, like... You have done so much wrong. You telling me you just took a random cat? You abducted this cat. So you weren't lonely. And then just fizzled away? Never said anything to me about it, like, you should go and get this cat. Please, take care of him. No, you just fizzled away, and if Juna never went there, he was just abandoned. Stuck inside the Mage Academy. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he's being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Okay, well, maybe I spoke... I was too rash, Ethodius. You thought ahead. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dracotable or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know? Her new outfit does look like she would have a cat with her.
Speaking of which...
And speaking of fate, on my way back I met up with Meritus. Well, but it wasn't like... The description of Plateau is that he didn't really look like any cat that we've ever seen. Yeah, but maybe he's just a rare breed. She's well, I trust?
Now we're talking.
Yeah.
More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's a fairly prominent singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights. Her and music, and me coming to face with magic again.
Hey!
Surely you remember. Music was the first magic born in this world, yes? I do remember. It helped me get through some tough stuff earlier. When the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others. And when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to magic. So just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted. And if it makes the world a better place, why isn't that just grand?
Magic.
Rhoda taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Music is magic. A lot of magic gonna be had at the Metaphor concert. I already got my ticket. Got my ticket. We traveling the country. I'm relieved that even the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Look at that. You just feel so much more now, after everything that's happened. This is what we fought for.
Ain't this a pickle?
Wasn't the Paribus a candidate at some point? Hold on. Cabio. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. This was the fanboy. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? And what about Juna now? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Now, she's just waiting on the street in case we crossed paths. You didn't hear from Chief Magnus. Lady Juna was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight's helmsman. It knocked me on my ass when Lady Juna left Luis's company, you know. I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in, so I'm going to work to repay that favor.
Got this under control, yeah?
On that note, by the time I get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, Your Majesty.
Ain't this a pickle?
Loveless.
Hey!
What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. When are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I'm only codding you. Never much felt like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage. It's you too. Yeah. I'm grateful, you know. Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Paribus. You've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us. But they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough.
Ain't this a pickle?
I also just heard someone in the back go, "Hi!" Unless that was just some random word, you know, it's my own mind that's placing meaning behind it.
Ain't this a pickle?
Oi there!
Hey, Mr. Driver. How long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Monterio. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? He's got to try to take his Uber across the country. Your Majesty, it has been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter might I help you with this time? I jest. I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic that doesn't rely on igniters is going to take some time to make it viable.
Come again.
We'll produce igniters with pride, hoping to bridge this era with our next. Igniters used to be too expensive for the common folk, but now more and more of them are visiting the igniter shop. Brigitte. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. To the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Why stop there? You could give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just my little joke. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store was packed with families and children's. Let me get one of those. I know just the people who could use it. I go down to Sunshade Row, give one out.
Say.
I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner than the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Let's focus on the present.
Brigitte.
Brigitte. Wow, he actually has a voice dialogue saying her name.
Brigitte.
What matters is how we move forward, though, right?
Yes.
Indeed. I could dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I, too, am spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world.
Yet.
It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I'll get to continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do.
Speaking of...
Oh yes, do you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives, as you should. But considering the ellipses, it seems like you've decided a different conclusion. But there she was, sitting beside him. Never give up hope. Never give up hope. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, thank you, God. Evidently, they cannot bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. Still gotta kill her. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. Okay, okay. So who took them? Just making conversation. What were their names? You should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Why is she not standing right next to you right now? Why did they not put her next to you right now so I could pet her and have fun and we could... That's what I'm talking about. That should be me playing with a dog right now. Why isn't it? You could have easily put it right next to her, and it shows that she no longer feels like she has to hide that side of herself. She doesn't see it as a weakness anymore. You know, I was like, man, where's Stroll? I'm surprised we haven't seen him yet. He's probably in the recruitment center. He now recruits soldiers, and it's the place where we met. Oh, it's exactly where he's gonna be. Oi! Oi! After all that fuss across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. Why do we even hold the tournament? He had the strength to take down Luis, I'll give him that. But in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. He was the only one viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose a lot depends on what he does next. Monsters are still prowling the countryside. The seer.
How about a fortune?
Oh my, has His Majesty come to have his fortune told? I jest, of course. Did that carriage just despawn in front of my eyes? I believe you've become acquainted with the chief of Etria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. Then he's traveling around the city. Is she... Hold on. What kind of aura does a Denny have? Is she also... He's truly an outstanding figure, in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. She sees a different side of him.
Wonderful.
What am I to do?
This is not the conclusion we wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? It's gonna have to adapt. Grin and bear it for now. This king's as much a dream as the last. We'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. No, I will not make the same mistakes. You guys have already been kicked out of the palace. I'm sure of it.
Wonderful.
Any privilege we had were lost with the church. Shows you were never in it for your belief, you were in it for your power. To try to maintain power over other people using it as a system. Instead of as a... Yufa. Hold on. Not ready for that. Batlin. Oh my god, the street is packed. Denny, oh my god. This is the place to be. Church crier. Just recently, a Sancta in Brilhaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using Parapus subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. They're being punished now. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Look at this guy, switching up.
Wonderful.
Wow, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town's criers around here sure have changed. Nah, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing things like they always have would only send them spiraling further. Yep. The Saint of Brilhaven has been brought to judgment. Godot, how are things going? I do believe you're a good person. You're a good person, Godot. I believe it.
All right.
Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think anyone is truly capable of harming you. If they try to, King! God, I want to see it again so bad. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom. But people have found salvation through the church as well. I intend to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sancta Arch,
And as someone who is saved by the Sanctus faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor.
May God keep you, child.
We the Sanctus Church have a see, he's actually it helps him and he's using it for what you're supposed to use it for, unlike these guys over here. Them, get him.
Aha!
Battling.
Wonderful.
Aha!
The undisputed, underrated GOAT of the game.
Oh.
Well, hello there, Your Majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman of the Parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Everybody's in such high positions now. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing.
This fellow.
It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? A person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority. That's what my father and I wished for. A true and proper town crier. This country's turned over a new leaf, but there's still many problems to work out. It seems the royal regions are still suffering from human havoc.
I'm counting on you.
All I'm saying is we're a long way from utopia. But still, the first step is as important as the last, and we're taking big ones.
Aha!
Oh my god, look at her coat! She's looking like a princess. Or should I say, a queen.
Greetings.
Working as hard as ever, Minato. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I've just come from the Crown Court. I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. You delegate that? Our court has time for that?
Well,
shouldn't a Chief Magistrate delegate such tasks? That's a question I shall throw right back at you, Your Majesty.
In truth.
As you're undoubtedly aware, in the past, many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. You know, we never did find out what the handshake means. She's got to tell us. She's got to tell us right now.
Alas.
I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think.
The reason is...
As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime, and so I practice what I preach.
Now that you mention it...
The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. How is Ovi?
Very well.
Yes, we practiced dancing together and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. Hearing them made me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was God.
I do believe...
I want to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need.
Because...
You aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Always by my side.
Hey.
Hello there, Your Majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I've just left a meeting with provincial lords. I also preach them Astari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. You've been a few other places, I've heard. Many still push back against such teachings. That's perfectly fine. A country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all face such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger, and some people will need all the power you have. The true test of your values have only just begun. Many are still in need of your power.
Wonderful.
Is the Royal Scepter still here? It is. I'm surprised we can't click on it. 3% remaining. What's all that about? I'm gonna miss it all. Sure. What's all that about? All just the voice lines. God, what a Barden. What a medieval song Grand Tride has. It really feels like a medieval city.
My, oh my.
I know Maria's not down this way, right? Gate. Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through a mausoleum to avoid prying eyes was like such a long time ago. It's been non-stop crazy since then.
My, oh my.
The guy. My, oh my. Oh, hold on. I missed him. Godard's in the back. Oh, Your Majesty. It's been quite some time since we met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town. From the recruitment center to the mausoleum, I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mastari. However, thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. You've got to keep at it.
My, oh my.
With pride, thanks to Your Majesty.
My,
And I love that it's nothing to love, but I appreciate that it wasn't just a fairy tale. Oh, we all love each other. We're all just like the book fantasy. We do have to embrace reality a bit, where it's united under one tribe. Everybody's happy, no prejudice. It's utopia. But that's just the utopia that Moore was hiding himself away in because of his anxiety. But we have to face it. All that stuff is real. Things just don't change immediately.
Right.
Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, it is quite a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. It was like the strife with Luis was but a bad dream. He was the first candidate we've ever fought. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my hands about one so young leading the kingdom, but now I'm embarrassed to have thought it, because he was all about, oh, young people are the worst, old people need to rule. Oh, they don't care about the old people. You had a keen eye to recognize the danger Luis posed, and I am braver to still have to fight him. You had a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, King. Many more years to come.
My, oh my.
I should RP walk. RP walk in my city as I'm a man of the people. Oh my god, this is actually very nice. The city actually feels, with all the greenery and the colors, it feels nice to walk around in. Could never have said this even just a few hours ago.
That's something.
Pardon. Also another goat of the game. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today. Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. I myself just left a meeting going over what the provincial governments are doing. We convene for the new year. You must be busy these days. I'm curious. How are things in Martira? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be. We owe it all to you, Your Majesty. That dodgy mess you claimed over us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ears. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be a part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Brings me back. Remember when we fought that sandworm? And it was so hard. It was so hard I had to come back. Couldn't do it. Really brings me back.
To say I
know I was trying to do too much on my own back then, and I got a bit overzealous. Of course, some lords are like I was once, or rather manage things at their sole discretion and leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to the public opinion can be laborious. Can be laborious, with all the proceedings and disputes. Still, changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble.
Brilliant.
And choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change.
Lovely, that.
Milo?
Oh.
Ah, Your Majesty. It's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I've no regrets. I would have been able to defeat Luis in the end, as you did. You sure thought you could have. The way you were talking, I remember. That's for sure. It would have been possible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I've come to believe in your power, Your Majesty. Alright. They'll not acquiesce you on all fronts, you know. You look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts, why, one might suspect you of collusion. Colluding with my friends? Okay. A country requires views from all walks of life, and we have all tribes.
Or put another way, why not appoint me as your Prime Minister? What you're really getting to Prime Minister? Reaching a little high there, don't we think? With my guidance, Ukraine would become a land of true beauty. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle. Pulling your guard down around that guy. The government requires all points of view. Really, he means his point of view. Roger. This guy has to be the most random character in the entire game. You probably see more of him depending on how you play, like what path you travel down. But this guy's had like 15 lines of dialogue. And no portrait. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at the most auspicious time of year. I guess in another playthrough I could have had the same level of attachment to him as I could have had to Goddard. I know I was quite devoted to Luis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. You need to reflect. Where do you stand now? I'm disgusted by my shallowness, if I'm honest. It's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from here on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention. I sense something familiar among your supporters. I recognize it because I was the same way. In their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Luis. They entrusted you with the authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace.
Indeed.
Let us assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do...
Stay there.
Stupendous.
Hey, mister.
I was hoping things might have gotten a little bit happier. Even then Luis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mum died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I'm a cooking instead of my mum, and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year, I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mum is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King.
Stupendous.
It's true. Luis is dead. Just never thought you'd hear that.
Hiya.
I got shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. This was teeming with crystals and monsters. There was no place for a man to enter, no sir. I heard that when the palace came back down, all the monsters had been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some cost by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? Business is booming in the merchant's alley. Xanth. I already know who this is. Sergeant Xanth.
Young man.
What?
What? You're the bastard who... Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard, was it?
Yeah, I apologize for my impertinence, Your Highness, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Xanth. Though I suppose that title carries a little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Luis to the Royal Palace in the sky never returned.
I'm left with no choice.
A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would ever inspire me to realize anything. Yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus.
Basilio Magnus.
But I'll never give up on making my way up in the world with my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brilhaven. While working with the brigade, I helped the nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Xanth as a fighter that electrifies the audience.
Young man. How grand.
We will be there. We will be entertained.
How grand.
Now, Grand, the Herbert's captain of the trading brigade's a good man.
Welcome.
Oh, Your Majesty. A little close, aren't you? Back up a few steps. I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts, like always. I get it, though. I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is. Then I began to hate it, no thanks to Luis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet somehow things have recovered. And I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. It is. It can only go up from here. We got new stalls out. These are looking up. Is the Mage Academy guy over here?
Oh, wow. Lady Gruiday. Lady Gruiday. And I see the Ujif in the back. I'm not sure if I'll be able to remember his name.
Huh?
Lady Gruiday? It's been quite some time, hasn't it, Monado? 50 hours. You've matured a great deal in the short year since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. Taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Yeah. Just thinking like how we used to see every single day. The curse. Every time the day passed. Just progress. Day a new king draws nearer, and we would see us. We didn't even know it. That was us. We were looking at us the entire time. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I'm grateful for you. I did nothing. You're the one who achieved everything.
But...
I'm surprised to see you in Grand Trad, Lady Gruiday. It's a curious thing. I received a rather forceful invitation here, you see, from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum, seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. How could they not? She declared that if I would feel welcome coming to Grand Trad, she would have a highway built directly between Capital and the Sanctum. We're already building infrastructure. Oh, Juna, she probably would. So there you have it. And now then, Monado, or rather, King Monado. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So do stop by and show your face around for us sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in the spirit. Her spirit's right here. She may be able to whip up a dish.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Russell. Russell, you're here!
Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. But that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year celebrations were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring.
Has it been kind to you?
Indeed. I need only look upon the smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again. It seems as though the citizens are free to choose their own paths. I must say, I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Trad, with His Highness sitting up openly upon the throne. I see it. Alsus, are you seeing this as well?
Grius. Grius mentioned number one of many that we're about to see.
Yep.
We've got a long way to go, but I know Grius will be watching.
I should tell you,
a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as a sort of their bridge. Seems as doddering old fool has found a new rule, to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation.
Yep.
I couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure he'll be a great help to the village.
I fought so long to save this country. Seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in turn. Surely that's the world His late Majesty wished to see. Not to simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with our own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Become a proper kingdom now, isn't it?
You know, even with all that's changed in the kingdom, in Grand Trad, still haven't gotten rid of the people will always make noises. It's just part of life. Mournful count.
Are things really all right now? Am I alive after all that's happened?
Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay.
Nice that.
We've been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one.
Yes.
Leave it out, mate.
Oh, grand.
Become a proper kingdom now, is this?
Yeah?
Excuse me, aren't you an elder? Please don't take that the wrong way. I'm just curious. Those three are elder too, aren't they? I wonder if perhaps you knew them or something. Those three? Gruiday? Definitely not Russell. All elder know each other, clearly. Oh my god. That's funny.
Oh, I knew it! I mean, I know the king is elder, but isn't it strange that you never see others in town? I saw the group gazing at the Grand Cathedral and I thought, oh, maybe it's their first time in the city. Isn't it incredible? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Could it be? Then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes were so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you?
I do.
There's something just so incredibly charming about them. Do you think I should try talking to them? They're so exotic.
Oh, there!
3.
Wonderful,
Okay.
isn't it?
I see them now.
Oh, there!
He actually moved out of the way. So he didn't bump into me. He bumped into me a little bit. No, he actually... You know what? No, I've been pushed out of the way so much, I don't believe that. I don't believe that he actually tried to avoid me.
Oh, Your Majesty. I've heard from Fabian, you know, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please do keep treating Fabian and Maria well. For Grius' sake, too.
Oh, there!
The Grius mentions are piling up. Can you imagine what we're about to see? We're really ending the game with Maria.
All right, then.
Whoa!
Become a proper kingdom now.
Hello.
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 Become a proper kingdom.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, there!
Can't click on any of the stalls. What about the cheese guy? The cheese guy who used to be right here. He's not here anymore. His stall's not even here anymore. Wonder where he's at now. Oh my god, look at Stroll. He looks like a soldier. A leader. The water merchants.
Fancy a chat?
You know, my opinion of you guys has changed so drastically since we first met. I love you guys. Well, in Your Majesty. Hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. So you gonna give it for free? Especially considering sales are up. You have customers from across the tribes now. Although I'm guessing people were just avoiding a Parapet's own shop before.
You there? Very good, very good.
Lovely.
Oh, there!
So tomorrow's finally the day. You finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Ontario will be quite long. So we're bringing in the new year, but what's that gonna be like? Because I've always thought that, oh, the game might end with a coronation, but we're already the king now. I don't know what this is gonna be like. A party?
Oh.
Yes, but why are you taking me as our traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Luis, how hostile I was to our faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced with a national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it throughout the kingdom, far and wide.
Lovely. See there.
Stupendous.
Hiya.
Oh, what'll I do?
Luis was crazy. I learned that firsthand. But the country before, it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. King or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. In years, you will come to understand. Salva. Oh. Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. I'm looking for him. I saw him. But we're saving him. As former guard of captain of the Cradries, perhaps I should report your whereabouts? Are you here? I suppose I should reintroduce myself. I'm Salva, and servants of the kingdom as the captain of the state army. Captain? I parted ways with Luis shortly before his run made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. When I saw the horror that Zorba had become, I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I found my place within Luis's private forces after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes would be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the state army I once so detested. Still, I wondered why he bothered with us.
May God keep you, child.
I can't overstate how miserable things were because of Luis, but I didn't end up fleeing. Perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who don't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best over the coming year.
May God keep you, child.
Can we go in? We can. Seems like everybody was outside. All the bounties that we took here. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned to my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and I was surprised to find a certain signature. Yep. This is where I became named. Where I originally penned my name and accidentally left a space at the end of it, so every time my name is used in a line of dialogue, there's a mysterious absence of a letter. That's right. Your Majesty's signature, and General Stroll's as well. General Stroll. I was quite surprised to hear that 2 of you had met here. I think that they employed the future king in the army. Horrifying. How? It's gotta be New Game Plus, right? Maybe your memoriam carries over to New Game Plus. Nobody we're talking to ever gives us any like new lists in the memoriam. How is there 3% more? What is it? I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. Been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time. That's good to hear. Am I still on the top of the list? Can y'all take down Heismay's wanted poster? It's been a year. Like this is defamation. There are bounty posters up. It reminds me of what happened in the recruitment center. We didn't want to change the model though, so we'll pretend like this one's not here. I never looked at this one. Look at these bounty posters. Countries at peace for now, but I suppose you can't totally eliminate crime. To see the faces of these criminals we got. They look familiar. Looks like there's twins here as well. Hear the snoring of the resting soldiers. It was us, once upon a time. Just ahead is waiting quarters for new recruits. I can hear their passionate voices that have yet to experience the battlefield. Well, hopefully the battlefield won't be as harsh against them as it was for us. Is the flag different? I don't. Where would I even see the flag? It's got to be somewhere in the background. Somewhere in the background. I know it is. No, it has to be. Because that's where the Sanctus logo used to be. And they were kicked out. What is it supposed to be now? I don't know. Or no, isn't that the Sanctus logo at the top right? Might be.
Lovely, that.
Okay, we're almost done.
Amazing.
Amazing. Katharina.
Hi there.
Ah, well, if it ain't the big man himself. Good timing, mate. I'll just go back into town myself.
Long time no see.
Oh, right.
Ain't it been? I went out traveling since I took the reins on Seeker's Recon team. What I believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't even begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic I'm already itching to get back out there. I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there, but what country isn't a little tense? Recon team. Everything from the customs to the way they think is different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull if I could speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over?
Hold on.
Yeah, I knew you'd do right by the Parapet, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. Just kidding. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them even have picked up new skills from being out at sea so long.
See you soon, I hope.
But don't you worry your kingly head. I have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? It's a crazy place.
Aha!
We will.
I love it.
Say,
The podium
this place.
makes me nostalgic for our days of candidate debates. Feels like everyone's discussing national politics now, doesn't it?
Say,
Very good. Very good.
whoa!
I love it.
I'm just curious, hold on. Come, welcome. Never much felt like drinking till I black out so often anymore.
Aha!
Grand, innit?
Cathedral Gazer. I miss the days when the face rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember, after Luis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments, and it all crumbled away like sand. Oh, a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Trad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that side think of things. Either way, as long as the next year is uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win.
Grand, innit?
I haven't done anything in a year. Look at the streets! Look how clean the streets are!
Say there.
Ungrateful. We learned how brittle peace is, and as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant.
Say there.
Alright then.
Just Stroll left. Need you to come with me, Stroll. God, Stroll, you're so brolic now. Look at these shoulders. Oh my god.
Hey.
Ah, skulking by the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg is on the hunt. Classic game of cat and mouse. The who is which I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. And it's just set up for Stroll to be the last one, because he's right before the barrier. Right before the point of no return. Should I be more pretentious? I could say the same of you. You haven't changed much either, Stroll. Still my best friend in the whole wide world. That's Lord or General Stroll, Your Majesty. I'll never get used to such titles. I really should take a page from Juna's book. She has a gift for delegating, like she was born to do so. Not that I could talk. I actually came up for a bit of a breather myself.
Even so.
You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But there are lives hanging in the balance. I recognize the weight of every decision I make, and I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives.
Hey.
Remember our first meeting back at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you a struggling elder traveler. Look at us now. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hollians.
Thank you.
I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. This got serious, huh? Give yourself some credit.
That's...
No. I would still owe any credit I could take to you for showing me the way. They live stable, peaceful lives thanks to you.
Hey.
You have a whole country on your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze the trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard.
That's why.
Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me now and always.
Say there.
Stroll. Give me a hug. Forget a handshake. Give me a hug, man.
There's a new general from the buddy in there.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. No, no, no. Okay, this is it. This is the end. This is it.
What now?
Maybe we save the surprise. So we saved the surprise for the final playtime. I don't save just yet. But that. We've done a lot this stream. Until next time, farewell. Gotcha. Got who? Okay. I think it goes brighter these days.
Grand, innit?
The King's Rock is gone.
Wonderful. Grand, innit?
It's time, it's time, it's time.
So?
I think we've heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? I'm assuming that we have, considering you said that. I don't think you would have said that if I didn't, but I'm looking anyway. Okay.
Wonderful.
King walks to his palace. Let's go see her.
That reminds me.
Being here sure brings back memories. You remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then, though. She's happy now. Well, let's wait until we get there. Yeah, she was.
That's right.
I remember. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there'll always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Is it the one you've been working on yourself? Hold on, they said we have our own book now, writing our own journey. I don't remember where it is. We're making our own now.
Oh.
I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it to ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. It's not going to be fantasy this time. It's going to be Fantasio. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? Let's get going. He took off. Whoa, look at this place.
Oh, hello there.
Hello. Now I know it's really about to end because it's voiced now. It's over. Last time we were here, this place was in ruins. It was a dungeon.
Oh, right. I suppose now I should call you Your Majesty. You know, I was just telling Papa, even through all that mess, everyone's really been working hard.
Is our country any better now? You gonna ask her that? Am I keeping my promise?
Am I keeping my promise properly from back then?
Yes, you beat the villain, and now the city's full of smiles. And I'm sure Papa's smiling down on you too.
That's good. Hearing that from you really lifts my heart.
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day. Passing it on to the next generation, and then it's on them to pass it to the next generation after them, and the cycle continues. There is no end to the cycle, it keeps going, and we have to make sure that those wheels keep turning.
Don't worry. I'll try to do my part with what I've got. I want to help everyone understand that the world could be a better place if we can join hands with one another. Miss
Handshake.
Abby has fed so many hungry people since things changed. Some of those people even said they found their place there. I think I did too. If we can all change together for the better like that, we'll be closer to your Majesty's and Papa's dream.
A place where I ought to be. A side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
And I want to help with something too. I want everyone across the land to be able to smile.
You make a trusty advisor.
Yes, I expect great things, my trusty advisor.
Yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Oh, thank you, Your Majesty.
We should be the ones thanking her. Feels like I can see the entire country's future in her smile.
Everyone!
Long time no see. How have you been?
As we find ourselves afield, I thought I might visit Alsace myself.
Hold on a tick. Those people there? Surely not.
Naturally, we're drawing attention.
Yeah, we definitely stick out now with all of us here. Nurse is the only one who didn't get a new outfit.
It's been too long.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Again anyway.
Lady Tuna, did she really come all this way in a runner? Could have asked His Majesty to pop over.
Stroll soldiers are so broad, I can't stop looking at them. It's distracting.
Oh, it's fine. I wanted to take in our country as it is. It's definitely a little rougher outside the capital's walls. There's still traces of melancholia around, and the odd human roaming about.
We're sending soldiers out for every incident we can. But it's not easy to hear the voice of the people from more distant regions.
I guess it's obvious. But just because you're king now doesn't make you suddenly all-seeing.
A lesson I learned last year. In the end, I was blind to a great deal of this world. Never would have learned if I hadn't pushed out the door and seen it with my own eyes.
He's right. The capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. It's time. It's said for him, for writing his book, he has to become the traveler. We're gonna set with Maria and show her all the sights.
I would have just said we could fly over ourselves. I mean, let's be real. The capital isn't gonna...
Oh, we're all gonna sneak out together?
Sneak over for a little tour, is it?
Of course not. We specifically put precautions in place to keep things running.
Yet it has only been 1 year. We cannot be too complacent too soon.
Everybody's outfits look so good.
Seize on the opportunity.
Oh, there he is! Over there! See? I told you, that's His Majesty, innit?
Where?
Might have been a bit too...
His Majesty's here.
Oi there, Your Majesty!
You dare hoy the king? You swine!
Steady on, Hulkenberg, calm. You needn't draw steel on the poor fellow. We're the ones who indulged in this little day trip.
Your Majesty, thanks for all you do, really. Have to say, my
Thank
life's
you.
a lot easier now.
Means a lot to hear that from
There's more work to do
from my
every
people.
day. But we're in this together. We believe in you. Everyone's so supportive. Kind of brings back memories from last year.
Rather. It's the sort of thing to get a chap all misty-eyed over the past. What a journey it was.
We really did just leg it up and down the country slaying dragons, eh? Can't believe we
did.
actually
I
survived.
feel like I lived a whole life.
Dangerous times, but exciting ones too.
When we fought to appease the dragon god, I had no idea we would have to face another 4 dragons.
Nor I. Never thought the day would come when I'd be hailed as a dragon slayer. Huh. Life is full of surprises.
Right.
I resolve to believe in my ideals no matter what may come back then. Even if the world is slow to change, the king's beliefs can never waver.
It was a hard road, but we did have fun together, didn't we?
We did. A lot of fun.
Looks like we're drawing a crowd. Time to get back to work.
Indeed. A veritable
Work's never
mountain
done.
of tasks awaits us, and I will see it crested.
One last head nod for the road.
And not long after, the new year dawned.
It's back to normal. All the places we've been, where haven't we been on that map?
A journey? Are you really planning on leaving
You
us?
guys are coming with. There's more I have to see.
There's more I have to see. With my own eyes.
You want to know what's going on in the world, huh? Well, I guess you are the king.
Sounds like fun, but a daily jaunt down to the slums is one thing, and a proper journey is quite another. You're a king now, lad. You've got the people's expectations on your shoulders. It's all right to just sit on your throne and mind the home front, you know?
It's not. It is absolutely not all right. I just want to do what I can.
I want to do what I can for the people. If that's not kingly, then the crown's just slowing me down.
Come on, this is no time for jokes.
Ever the fearless gadabout, eh? Well, I take your point, lad. Magla and the humans make a fine barometer for the anxiety still swirling in the country. So you go out and give it a proper survey, where it is and how much is there. If people can't face their anxieties, they can't keep their eyes forward. And if they can't do that, we'll have a bally hard time moving forward as a nation or a people. So you want to get a better grasp of it all. That's your most important duty as a ruler. That's what you're thinking, eh?
Right.
Right. Give me one last... Sure. Sure. Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. So I'll press onward. That's the best I can do. The metaphor. They're giving us the metaphor. And y'all need to listen.
If that was your plan, you could have just said so.
Sounds like a fine idea to me. A proper spot of fun, besides. Wouldn't expect any less from our king and captain. Well, since I'm the bally court engineer, I've no choice but to come along. I'm the only driver fit to maneuver the royal sky.
I need you.
After all. And why, you're the Dragon Slayer King. Bane of monsters all across the country. When I imagine what sort of wondrous encounters you've got next, well, I'm all agog. Yes, here begins our quest anew. Let us sally forth upon our... hello? Are you not listening to me?
Is everybody here?
Sire, you've really got to stop chasing these ideas.
Okay, we're back to normal. Sure, what happened to your shoulders?
Once again, sire, I've asked you countless times to give word if you're to leave the castle. Such caprice.
Nurse, don't tell me you called for them beforehand.
Saved us a bit of time, eh? Though, hello, what's this? I count only 2 of the 6 partisans. Short a few spears.
For my part, I believe 'tis unrealistic for all of us to depart the capital together.
Oh, so you've no plans to stop our little adventure, eh?
Hulkenberg and I talked it over. We decided that if you insist on going, we'd rather go with you than stop you.
I'm glad, but no but. No but. Let's go. Let us set out.
Are you
sure?
I was thinking back to our last fight with Luis. So many people supported us, but not for any high-minded ideals or arguments.
They were supporting us because we were actively fighting a monster on their behalf. In the end, people make choices based on their personal experience and emotion. Even if decided justly and supported by prosperity, the people may struggle to trust a king whose face they do not know. An invisible ruler is no cure for their fears.
Right. I'm not opposed to the idea of getting out into the world again. Really, it might be the wisest move to make sure you're a king everyone knows.
Oh, man. My friends and allies believe as I do. Their support is the greatest treasure I could have. 'Cause remember, traveling the country when it was unknown. Every location we visited was always new. And it's time to do it again.
Still, this early into the new year? 'Tis never a dull moment in your Majesty's employ.
Bit of a smaller party than we last set out with, huh? But it's a pleasure to be on the road again with you.
Okay,
I guess this is the original party.
General, and the Royal Guards.
This is everybody who set out originally the first time.
Course for the Royal Guard to accompany the king. And I trust my corps is not so feeble that it will fall apart in my absence.
We'll make it work. Got to learn to trust others and delegate, right? And we'll just have to lead by example.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Right then, let's go.
You once heard my voice and answered a query in kind.
The beginning of the game. Yes. Yes, it's coming back to me now.
Is fantasy a powerless creation?
No.
A timeless question.
Our lives are changed.
So long as life remains in the world, we seekers all shall search for our answer.
It's the original Seeker! That's who it is! He was the Seeker, and the Monado was the Seeker, and now it's being passed on to us. For us to become the Seekers in our world.
But he will find his. Of that I am certain.
He's literally talking to me.
It is thanks to you for believing in and guiding him.
Though he did it himself. All I did was hold the controller.
That was the true purpose of my royal magic.
Oh, it's Ethodius. It's not a
Seeker. And obtain guidance from.
But he was also a Seeker.
A land beyond ours.
Does it ours?
A land that has not yet lost hope.
It's all a cycle. The cycle never stops. Just as I was saying, we were talking to Maria. The original Seeker, who knows how many Seekers it passed through after him, to Ethodius, to Monado, to Will Metaphor, and now to us to take it with us.
And it was you who answered the call. Armed with your hope, armed with the power of fantasy, you rose in glory. Such courage, such whimsy, and yes, what thrills.
Sounds like he's advertising the game. There's courage, there's whimsy, and yes, thrills. Metaphor ReFantazio. And we had it all. We had it all. It was so whimsical, so courageous, so thrilling.
You have my sincerest thanks.
I should be the one thanking you. Is there credits? Oh.
Feels familiar. It's been far too long.
Aye, the wind feels an echo of days past.
Unusually poetic for you.
Mm-hmm.
He's just hanging on the bottom. Everybody else has to be here too, yep.
Left us behind. Oh.
Well, I'm not certain we're in a position to talk, having followed straight after, saying we could just teleport back.
Well, hey, we figured the kids might want to change.
Maria's with us to see everything.
Wow! Amazing!
Poetic indeed. That the scepter's absence restored order to Magla, and even greenery to the sands.
I'll say, I definitely like this view better.
Let's go.
Oh. 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 Oh, move. Oh my goodness. What a journey. Fantasy is alive. Fantasy is alive. Turn it up. Turn it up. Oh my god, we're actually here. It's been so... It's been so long. This game has been a part of my life for years. It really felt like I was going on a lifelong adventure that just kept going. But everything has an end. But endings are deceiving. Because it doesn't truly end. Even for them, they're going on the next adventure. As long as we take it with us. And go on our own adventures that never ended. It's magic. This is what magic is. Oh, I can't believe I'm looking at the credit screen right now. Oh, the book theme. Is there gonna be an after credit scene? Of course, it ends with them taking Maria on her adventure with them because she's up next. Next, it's her turn to keep the mission going. There's the Tree of Prophecy. People dancing around it. Demon Design, Cosmic Kaneko, it's crazy. That all those are actually in the game. Still, they still made it into this game. That was wild. Especially because I had literally no idea, because I stayed away from like everything about this game. Because when I know I'm going to play a game, I don't need to see anything. I'm just going to play it. Listen, new Atlas RPG, all the big names attached to it, we already know it's going to be a masterpiece, life-changing. I really just felt like I was seeing history of the world. Like, the fantasy, oh god, it really felt like the world building. The world building in this game is crazy. It really feels like you're uncovering mysteries of history. That's a real finger. That is a real finger on my screen right now.
Overflow Harmony, Arrow of Radiance. Those were the two songs they're showing us. English lyrics, Tom Bales? Oh, who? Did they, Here's the voice cast. Oh my god, the voice acting. Oh, the voice acting. Incredible. And it's mostly names that I've never even heard of. For the most part, which is insane. Hethodius and more are. Mysterious voice, we never got her name. Queen of the Elda. Extra voices, you know, these are all the those, it's all them. You appreciate what they added to the game. It's part of the unique ambiance. The game would feel completely different without them. I couldn't imagine it without them. We're going through all the chapters of the book in the background. Silence? Silence. Oh my god, this is a different version. This is the full version. I need to attend this guy's temple. I don't know what goes on in there, but I'm a follower. I'm a follower. What even is it? I be praying so hard in there. Oh my god. I'm never gonna hear this opening again. At least not like the way we have been. Building our anticipation to start the game. Oh, no. Usually that's where they go, huh, huh, huh. Oh my god, hearing this live will be insane. Or will be insane. We're coming up on the end now. Most of the cryware, these logos start coming up, you know. Instead of ending the opening, it's ending the ending now. There he is.
Dear guest, from a world I shall never know.
It's him? Is that me? That's what I sound like? Dude, I sound awesome. I sound so cool. A guest. From a world I shall never know.
In your eyes, I know our journey was ultimately a fiction.
Mm-mm. This is real to me. This is completely real to me. This happened. This happened, and if it hasn't happened, it will happen.
However, I hope your memories of this fantastical adventure burn as bright in your reality I hope the promise of our world echoes in you. With all my heart, I hope that fantasy gives you strength.
The Caradrius.
Look at that. The rubble's just bait for tourists now.
I never expected a view like this.
Let's see it all. Let's see the world.
Yeah.
Look at his book.
A new journey now beckons. In days of eld, the people prospered and perished in turn. Struck by their ways, I wrote a book of my dearest ideals. A tale of fantasy. In my vision, they placed their trust, and so the kingdom breathed new life.
The strength to believe in the unknown, that can change everything. Without a doubt, you will face all sorts of trials ahead.
They're giving you metaphors. And y'all need to listen.
Onward, fearless, into a world unknown.
Fantasy lives on. Hold on. Fantasy is alive. Coronation of the King. Witness the ending. By saving your clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You could transfer currently owned items with some exceptions. Money, mag, royal virtues, scanned enemies, memorandum. What's remaining on the memorandum? Archetype status and total playtime. You keep your archetypes? Of course you do. It's your compendium. You can literally, you could just tear through New Game Plus. What's it gonna be? Final playtime? Can't believe I'm saying this. $153 hours and 39 minutes with a gold star. God, what would happen if I loaded this? I want to know what regicide difficulty is. I shouldn't have removed that montage I had in there. I could look at it again and see where I began and where I ended. Very different. Well, I don't even know what to say. I said a lot already. Just reiterate what's already what we need to know. What they're trying to tell us. We have to face the unknown. 'Cause things can never truly be known. As long as we keep going and trying to change things for the better and embracing our anxieties, the world will change. The metaphor remains with us. We keep it in our hearts. Damn you. I was just... okay. What are we doing? Anything different? I trust this will suffice. Back to your cesspit, beggar.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles.
Rise upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit!
Don't kick him. War is on the horizon.
War.
Surprised they didn't play the opening. Okay. What did I say? What was my final line? Metaphor ReFantazio. One chapter ends, and now it's time for our chapter to begin. Until next time, farewell. It's really over, but it's not over. It's not over. It's a part of us now.